You'll go to jail too. Go over there. You're going to jail too. What's your name?
Stay away from me.
Here's the deal. You can either come out of the car or I'm going to break out the window.
Why are you guys trying to arrest me?
I'm going to break out the window if you don't exit. No, you can go over there.
That's twice I've told you to go over there.
If you don't back up, you're
3 times.
not standing behind us.
Okay, I'm not standing behind you.
Yes, you are, actually.
No! 48 headquarters. She's trying to take off. We got a pursuit. She almost just struck the lip.
That was smart. Now, in case you missed it, I believe they're going to show it from the female officer's camera.
Now she's got the collar pinned in.
Did you catch that? I'll rewind it if you didn't catch that. He grabbed his goddamn multi-tool. Shit just got real, man. That thing is like an axe, a saw, all kinds of shit. And my niggas got sitting on the passenger seat. Just fucking ready to go. I love this cup.
He had that in his hand earlier.
It's like time to
He
go.
had that in his hand the whole time.
Did he? Had it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, stay the back.
4 times. You just hit my car. Now all bets are off. Bitch. Oh, you're not wearing your seatbelt. You jumped over there real quick. I'm gonna charge you with that too.
Get out of the car. Get out of the.
It didn't even go for taser. Like, set your phasers from stun to kill. It didn't even go for the taser.
No.
My nigga. What kind of gun is that? That's not Glock. Oh, that might be a Springfield, actually. Not sure.
Car. Get out of the car.
Get out of the car! Get away from me! Get out of the car!
On the ground.
Ah, now we're going to taser.
On the ground.
Get on the ground! Stop it!
Face on your belly.
No.
Get on your belly.
On your belly. No, look at my
Get on your belly.
Your stomach!
You have to wait. She has to fight gravity first. So
Get on your. Get on your belly. Get on your belly. Taser, taser. Get on your belly.
Oh, no!
Taser.
Officers tase Kayla after she allegedly rammed into 2 cruisers and nearly hit an officer. Let's rewind and take a look from a different angle.
oh yeah, this is the this is lady cop.
Don't let them take me away. Keep him away from her. Keep him away from her.
Listen, your window's gonna break out, you're gonna come out.
I'm glad she caught that on camera too. Deliberately put her shit in drive. That prosecutor's gonna have a field day with that shit. Yeah, where are you going? Yeah, question that decision. I don't know why you didn't go the other way, but fine.
Yeah, why didn't you go the other way?
The what now?
Why didn't you go the other way? Why didn't you go the other way? Why did you go this way?
I don't know. Maybe she saw something in her turn radius, I guess. Shit. I hate these side these are like cameras you can mount on your head. I hate these cameras as opposed to body cam, but they're supposed to show the way they're designed. They're supposed to like how do you say copy the viewpoint of the eyes. But you know, it'll be on the right side, the left side. I'm like, that's one thing, depending on where you're looking. But a body cam, dead center to the chest. Yeah, I can see where you lose advantages on that too, because it's not from an eye viewpoint. So it's trying to show how they look. That turning radius, that's the only thing I can think of is like she saw she probably couldn't make that turn. So she went for it. But it doesn't excuse that. Thank you very much. You stupid bitch.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
Watch your crossfire.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car!
You turn your windshield wipers on.
Get out of the car!
On the ground.
It's like a Honda CRV, I think. Or it's a Mazda. Either way, I think it has a turnstile knob. But you gotta activate the fucking windshield wipers. And it's like, how the fuck did you accidentally activate your windshield wipers? That's
Get on the ground! Get on the ground!
Face on your belly. Get on your
Get on
belly.
your belly!
Get on your
Get on
belly.
your stomach!
Get on your
stomach!
Get on your belly. Get on your belly. Taser, taser. Get on your belly. Taser.
Get on
Hey, everybody, we're going to get you.
Oh, you faggots. I gotta find the goddamn video. Oh man, because they tased the shit out of her ass. I gotta find that video.
Put your hands behind your back! Get off of me! You don't do this to me!
I'll be back in a minute.
I didn't trust you!
Kayla is tasered a second time as police.
She's going to make it, you know.
Okay. Hello, LTC.
Police work to wrangle in the suspect.
Get your head behind your back. Get your head behind your back. Here, use this. Yeah.
Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go!
No.
No. We're not going to let you go. We're not going to let you go. No way.
I'm about to go with a no on that one.
Not doing anything!
I didn't do nothing. Shut up.
I am not doing anything in this again. You guys did it again. Let go of my psychos. Hey, yeah, you
Don't you move or you're getting zapped again.
You are such an abuser. You are an abuser. Do not zap me just because I called you an abuser. Okay? No. Can you not? He needs to stay away from me. I already talked to you guys about this. Like, give me my medication. Get off of me.
Okay, so that's yeah, that'd be a good picture right there. I didn't do nothing.
I didn't do nothing.
Let's analyze this shot just for a second. There's a curb right here. Underneath the female officer's glasses. So you went over that. There's her car right here that you drove into. You didn't do nothing? Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. We'll let you go and get you out of here right away.
No. You're trying to take my purse again.
We'll cut it off.
No.
We will cut it off.
Bondoni, no. Let me have. Do you want me to cut off your purse?
We're way past that.
No, it's not. When he just tasered me.
We will cut it off
Look
if
at
you don't give it
my
to us.
because of you guys last time too.
We're taking it off if you don't want to give it to us.
Look at the scrape on my knee that you guys did to me. Bitch, look at your fucking vehicle in the side of mine that you intentionally hit. Fuck you.
So we're gonna cut it off. You understand? Give me your knife.
Oh, Rom, I got a special one for you.
Why are you guys doing this?
battery's down.
As a matter of fact, whatever. She goes on, screams and cries about this bullshit. Oh
All right,
wait,
Gabby
there
from
was another
Vegas,
part
let's
to
go
this.
ahead and back
Damn
your
it! Did they
cosmetic order.
show
So
it?
our brownie
You got a
batter with
special
back in
thing
stock.
for me? What is that?
Hold on. No, I got a special one.
I tried to help her.
Now that I think about it, let's see here.
Close
Da, da,
enough.
da, da. Do they
Knuckles open
show it?
that
Do they
window.
show it? Oh, they didn't show it. Damn it! I gotta find the raw video.
You're going to
But
jail. That's me.
the sister
Who are
that showed
you
up,
to come
they
interfere?
ended up detaining her.
I'm not saying that that was your initial
That's the
intention,
bitch that showed up.
but
They
when
kept
we're
telling us to
dealing
say,
with her, what
"Stay
is
back."
you adding to the mix going to do? All
Right.
this did was make me focus on you as well as focusing on her. And one of
But they ended up letting her go after giving her a stern talking to. They go back and talk to the guy that was filing the complaint. Either way, they took her stupid ass to jail. I got one for you. I just came across this video today from the captain who I meant to talk to last night, but I ended up falling asleep. Let me. Where did I put it? Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is.
I'd love to see this.
Let me get it right quick. Now, keep in mind, this is before Nightcap went, well, before he started doing meth. Nah, he didn't start doing meth. But before he was,
I'm sure he
before,
doesn't.
no, this is like before he was as animate and as eccentric as he is now. This is like his early days. He's more calmer, but still the same flavor. Let me find it right quick. It's underneath. I got new categories now, so let me check right quick. It should be the last one on the playlist. Yep, there it is. All right. And you'll see what I'm talking about as soon as I fucking play it. 'Cause he sounds all calm and shit. Hold on, here we go. Share.
Today we're going to be looking at sovereign citizens, you know, these idiots.
I do not consent.
You're going to be arrested shortly for failing to provide.
This is kind of like when he first started getting into this shit, like soft sets and shit. He's so calm and talking.
I
have to get that to you for.
Yep,
So am I under obligation to give you that license?
So you provide to give me
By
your
law?
name and address.
By law?
Name and address, yes.
Can you cite that law for me, please?
Yep, so it's the Summary Offences Act, which is 458.
Act, it's on law.
Next.
You're traveling.
Australian soft sits.
That Australian Bogan accents too. Australian Bogan accent.
Turn the car off. Turn the car off now.
You don't have any jurisdiction on this land. Oh, look out.
Like a boss. That motherfucker ripped that window out with his hands. Like a boss.
This land.
You're under arrest.
So, from what you can gather, these people, these geniuses who got their degrees from YouTube, naturally assume that they're above the law. And as you can see, things don't normally go the way they think that it's going to go. Instead, they have a little bit of a run-in with the old boys and girls in blue, and let's just say a lot of them learn very valuable lessons. Now, today we're going to be looking at a case out of Western Australia. This bright spark, this member of society that is held.
Oh shit, Rome. Oh, I don't know if she's still there. Sorry, I gotta share the link. Nightcap.
Held in such esteem has been pulled over with his partner. Now, the video doesn't start until after.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, Rome, I knew you might not recognize his voice because this is when he's calmer and probably sober. But yeah, the Nightcap. He's all talking normal and shit. Yeah, so, you know,
The
and
copper.
that's like before he put his whole intro in, everything. When you say I'm around, well, and all that shit. This is early days.
And the copper has pretty much told him, hey, you're seen driving with your phone in your hand and talking on the telephone or mobile phone, cell phone, however you want to call it. And let's just say they're not big fans of that. They've naturally assumed that they're in the right and the police
Always
are in the wrong.
You always.
How many times have you given up on yourself and
Police are always in the wrong sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a stream about that. I'm gonna show a good number of bad cop videos. And there are definitely bad cops out there. Shit. But this isn't more or less about this is what I was talking about Steve Halora about what we streamed about last night. He had me up on his stream last night. We had arranged that to talk about because he like looking at the birthday stream. He thought I was on the side of just like, cops good, or how do you say that I try to promote more of the positive side of the cops, and it was just like, no, and we had to get the understanding that, yeah, I do believe in bad cops, absolutely. I've been arrested by bad cops. I don't show these so much for the cops. I show them for the people that they have to deal with. And yeah, if there's fucking problems and issues to where it comes to where it goes to the cops, yeah, we'll talk about that. But this is more or less about the people that are out there in the world. That these are people that might be standing next to you in line at the grocery store and shit. It's just like, this is how they act. Be wary. It's just interesting. You can find these people through body cam footage and shit like that.
Yeah.
Not so much about the cops, but I am still collecting some videos. I'm definitely gonna do a stream about it. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow about the bad cops. I got a couple of them. We can start out with, but yeah, there's definitely fucking shitty ass goddamn bad cops out there.
Tomorrow?
Oh hell, I don't know. I got a full day tomorrow. I might stream all day. I don't know. It depends if I go for a walk tomorrow. I don't know. Explore this part of Ohio, even though there's nothing out here. Anyway, let's move on.
we're useless?
Stop talking. Shut up. Aussie self
I want a
sits.
supervisor to come here. I want my one from Stephen to come here.
Could you translate that for me? I don't know what the fuck she just said, but
can you go back? Can you go back? I want to hear it again. I'll hear it again.
And the police are in the wrong.
Supervisor, come here. I want my one
wrong.
I want a supervisor to come here. I want my one from Stephen to come here. From Canada.
I don't know what the fuck she just said. But
You
what I
want
did,
supervisor? She said supervisor. Something about a supervisor. She said something about a supervisor.
oh, that sounds right. Okay. Now what?
Just go back and hear it again. I'm sure that's what I heard.
Well, one thing I question a little bit here is that she's got one of these Hawaiian lays on the back seat.
Yeah.
And she's in Australia. So they either went to a party or some shit. I don't fucking know. So I'm gonna automatically assume you're
Australians do party a lot. We do party a lot. We
Bet
do
y'all
party.
do.
Yeah, we do. We absolutely do. We love to party. Especially.
I want a supervisor to come here. I want my one from Stephen to come here. From Canning Vale. I want him to come.
Canning Vale. So straight away, they're not happy with this police officer. They want a supervisor. This is a very, very common thing amongst sovereign citizens. They think that supervisors are going to change their mind and go, "Oh my God, you are so right. How silly are
Common thing amongst Australians. Guess where they get it from? Us. I think we had looked into that. That soft sit shit started about 1973. I think.
Yeah, you're the one.
Fuck.
You're the one that gave it to us. You're the one that gave all these things to us.
Nah,
You Americans are the one.
not our fault. Some of the people over there, fucking like, I can do this too. It's crazy though because I hear like soft sits out of England, the UK, and shit. They will try to use the U.S. Constitution to defend themselves in the soft sit manner. It's just like, what are you doing? The U.S. Constitution can't help you right now. You're in Europe. What the fuck are you doing? It's so stupid. But they don't do this, but they do go through this opposite script.
we thinking that we knew the law? You're right, Mr. Sovereign Citizen. Let you be on your way. It's not going to happen. Now, they've obviously had dealings with a sergeant from somewhere, and this particular sergeants have, treated them, with a little bit of baby gloves, I guess is probably the best description here. But let's see what this copper thinks of it all.
So, Officer Stephen.
Yeah. He's very fair and very nice. And he always told me I'm never.
Look at this piece of shit.
He always said I'm never under arrest for anything. He told me I'm not
trying to arrest people for nothing. Look at him. Look at him, big bad Jonah.
Coming here on the way.
What for?
Motorcycle cop.
Because of a mobile phone. Oh, because of a mobile phone that she didn't even have in her hand.
So you're gonna antagonize them. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for you. I don't think this is what you want to do.
No, I don't think that's a good idea, mate. Don't think that's a good idea.
What are you talking about?
You're under arrest
For
for
what?
refused details.
That's ridiculous. We've done nothing wrong. We don't have to give you anything.
We don't have to. We can refuse to speak to you whenever we want.
Yeah, that's
no.
not true, actually.
No,
in Western
can't do
Australia,
that.
duty to identify offending driver or person in charge of a vehicle. Law pretty much states for itself. Yeah, police, if they pull you over, you have to identify who you are if you're in charge of the motor vehicle. You can see it right there. It's in the Road Traffic Act, Section 6-34 and 35, primarily states that the Road Traffic Admin Act mainly involves traffic matters relating to involving traffic matters not related to camera-specific offences. In other words, it's if the police officer themselves were to pull you over, and it's an offence for you not to identify yourself. Like, are you in charge of this vehicle? Do you have a driver's license? The basics of operating a motor vehicle, things that we would have learned when we did our learners, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, when you first learn how to drive. It's one of the things that they first tell you.
Yes, we can.
No, you can't.
Do you think I don't have a really good lawyer?
Oh
No.
my God! Don't you think I have a really good lawyer? That
Oh,
is,
yes.
that's you got him now. You got him on the ropes, mate. You tell him what's up.
If you're driving a vehicle on the road, when you stop, you're required.
Nah.
I don't think
No.
so.
I'm gonna go ahead and say you don't have a lawyer because one has not been appointed to you yet. I don't know how it works in Australia if they get a court-appointed lawyer. But
Yes, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that.
All right. So I don't believe you have a lawyer, sir, ma'am, idiots.
We're traveling.
Oh, not this one. No, I'm traveling. No, I'm not driving. I'm traveling. Yes, you're right. In the Magna Carta, it does state that a person is free to travel state to state and territory to territory. But guess what? Other things came into play, like the Road Traffic Act. That was one of the things that were brought in that says you're still welcome to travel. Hey, if you want to travel, go for it. Get out of the car and walk your ass to wherever you need to go, because you can't do it illegally with a motor vehicle. You can travel legally anywhere else. You got two really, really good looking feet. Just get at it.
So I'm going to get a couple other vehicles here, and we're about to drag you out of the vehicle. And then we'll drag you out of the vehicle as well.
What? We did nothing.
Oh, why are you dragging me?
Probably because you're a dickhead. That's probably why. Oh, that's right. You're breaking the law.
Hindering what?
Obstructing police in the execution of their duties.
Oh,
We
yeah,
heard it
with a
already.
shit duty.
Doesn't matter if it's a shit duty or not. It's still technically law. It's all because you don't like it. Doesn't change anything. I'd like to walk around the streets, naked, but there's laws in place to prevent that from happening. And guess what? There's laws in place when you drive a motor vehicle.
Oh, this young lady refuses
Oh.
to give
Lady.
He's really rude to us for no reason. And he opened my door and he grabbed my arm and he tried to take my keys and threw my keys on the table and we got footage of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He did this. He did that. He took my car and he threw it like they don't mean anything to anybody. But they're my keys. And I love how she's telling the other policeman, like the other policeman's going to turn to the other guy and go, "Wow, aren't you a bit of a dick? Oh, you're in big trouble, Mr. Other Policeman. You should be reported. I'm glad that we've got a supervisor on the way."
And I've told him.
He doesn't know he's
done nothing wrong, and he's been quite violent with us.
Yeah.
He's become violent with us. How? Like, honestly, you started recording him for a reason, but you miss out on the important part of, he grabbed my arm, he did this, he did that. By the way, they can do that if you're putting up any kind of resistance to them doing their job. So obviously he wanted to take the keys out of your motor vehicle so you couldn't drive off on him, which happens quite regularly. So kudos to the biker cop. He's decided, no, I'm not having any of this. And he's taken the keys and took it away from her. She's put up a bit of a hissy fit, and he's obviously moved her arm out of the way so he could get the keys. And, well, that's assault. Only the laws apply to him, not to me.
Yeah, he doesn't know his
He went
law.
to grab my arm. And the
Where your body camera better be on, Nick.
He doesn't know his law. He does know his law. It's the law of Australia. You don't know the law of Australia. What he doesn't know is your fictional law. So let's be at a standstill. Oh, no, we're not going to be.
Oh, he's dropped the N-bomb. Oh, boom. Your effing camera ought to be on.
Did he?
Body camera better be on, Nick.
Oh, he's dropped the
he
N-bomb.
did.
Oh,
The Aussies call other Aussies fucking niggas. What the fuck?
He dropped the soap. He dropped the soap.
What the fuck?
He dropped the soap. He dropped the soap.
effing camera ought to be on N-word. Now, I'm not an expert on this by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm guessing no matter what country you're in, dropping the N-word, still a big no-no.
And I don't have to do anything. I didn't do anything wrong.
We have the right when we're traveling not to provide any ID.
Sorry?
We have the right while we're traveling not to provide ID. Yep, kind of right. Get out of the car and start traveling then. No one's stopping you from doing that, but you want to take a motor vehicle, and I think we've covered that. You need to go there when you do that. Oh my God, has she got a license? Oh my gosh.
It's a great way to come back from my psych clinic where I'm supposed to calm down.
This is a great way for me to come back from a psych clinic when I'm supposed to calm down. I don't think the policeman went, hey, do you reckon that guy in that car over there, do you reckon that he's just come back from a psych clinic? Because if he has, I reckon we should go and rough him up a bit. Yeah, high five, everybody. Let's go, team.
All right. What did you just turn on?
I'm so sorry. I'm doing something else. Hello there, Marvy. And Arlene TV vlog. Rom, you're supposed to be saying all this stuff.
Hello, Marvy and Arlene. Hello, Marvy and Arlene. Thanks for coming through, guys. Thanks for coming through my community. Such a pleasure seeing you all in here.
But hello there. We're watching an Aussie soft set for our Australian friend.
My people. We're watching my people right now. My people are causing the rot.
Oh shit.
No, like, I don't want to talk to him. I'll talk
Yeah,
to you. No, I don't talk to you. I'll talk to you, but I want to talk to him. Okay. Tell him to go, please.
Barry, can you get this gentleman a seat?
My name's Good Citizen. I already told you that. So is hers.
My name is
My-
Good Citizen. I already.
Hold on. That's fucking. My name is Good Citizen, as well as hers. So both of you are named Good Citizen. Yeah, this is how you go to jail, real fast.
Yeah, this is how you go to jail real fast. Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, it's whatever, wherever you are. Jesus Christ! And then you driving a Suzuki. Look here. Last thing you need to do driving a Suzuki is to give the cops a hard time.
Yeah, Japanese car, Suzuki. You're driving a Japanese car and you're trying to give the police a hard time.
Oh, it's not about it being Japanese. It's about it being a Suzuki.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna outrun us in a Suzuki. Please
Yeah.
believe it. And it's probably one of these little fake SUVs too.
But isn't it?
told you that.
I'm sure Suzuki's from Japan, though.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They are. They're dwindling off here, but they're more popular in other countries.
And so is hers. Okay, Mr. Good Citizen, let's see how good you are.
Can you please just go away? I'll talk to this constable, not you. Go
Yeah.
away, now.
You're an aggravating.
Just go away.
There's good cops out there, and you're not one of them. You're a piece of shit, man. On a power trip. Go out and clip your gun or something. Do something stupid so I can get it on camera.
This dude needs to stop watching cops. Unclip your gun so you do something stupid and I can get it on camera. All right, Mr. Director, that sounds like a challenge.
Wrong, sir.
That definitely sounds like a challenge.
Yes, it does. It absolutely does.
You got about 3 cops outside of your vehicle, and Miss fucking Tons of Fun over here is the one driving. I don't think y'all want to do anything stupid.
He's just been picking on us for no reason.
He's picking on us for no reason. All I was doing was talking on my mobile phone whilst driving and operating a motor vehicle. And then I told him he can't read my license.
And then he's called people to come over, like,
Okay,
what the hell?
Just bear with me. We'll work our way through it. All right.
I just don't want to.
He reckons he's got camera footage. Show us.
He wanted to. He grabbed my keys. I'm going through him, and he grabbed my arm as well. And I'll put the window up, and he grabbed my arm.
Right. Did you hear that? Did you hear that one? I put my window up, and he grabbed my arm.
Yeah, that's how that works. Hello, Newsing. Yeah, when you roll your window up on them, they're gonna try to stop you. That's how that works. You stupid.
Australian soft sits are gonna be Australian soft sits. They're always gonna be like this. My people are always like this. I don't know why they're like this. I don't know. They're just acting so crazy. My people.
Well, I'm also going to write you a ticket for your steering wheel being on the wrong side of the vehicle.
I wonder why, sweetheart. But maybe because you're now.
Do y'all drive on the Left side of the road.
They drive
Yeah,
on
we
the
drive
other
on the
side
left
of
side.
the road.
We drive on the left side of the road. We drive on the left side of the road.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Over here, we drive on the left side. You guys drive on the other side of the road.
Yep.
Yeah, I never understood
Other
that.
side of the road causes accidents if you drive on the other side of the road.
We're doing just fine over. Well.
Oh, we're really not.
You know, other side of the road. Other side of the road
No,
causes accidents.
I don't
And
know.
also
I
on the
watch
right-
a lot of dash cam crash videos too, and they're like a lot of them out of Russia and shit. And I don't know.
Obstructing his investigation into the traffic stop. I don't know about you, but if I'm talking and conveying with a police officer and I wind my window up, that doesn't end well for two people. One, for me, and two, the window.
Oh, you will.
And he wants to arrest me. Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I just had a drink in my hand. I drank my drink, and he said, "I got a phone." But he's got his phone in his hand, not me.
Did you understand a word of that?
No. Go back. Can you go back? Can you go back a bit? Just go back a little bit.
All this because she was on her goddamn cell phone while driving.
The window.
For a reason. And he wants to arrest me. Well, I didn't do anything wrong. I just had a drink in my hand. I drank my drink, and he said, "I got a phone." But he's got his phone in his hand, not me.
He's got his.
Yeah, but you're using your cell phone, right? You're using your cell phone, so you shouldn't be using cell phones in the car while you're driving, because that's the law right now. That's the law right now here. If you use a phone while driving, the cops will catch you, and they'll write you a note. And even you're not allowed to even eat in the car, eat in the driver's seat. You can't even eat in the driver's seat.
Ooh,
because
that's strict.
That too.
Yeah, that is strict.
But I mean, there are some places here we do have that too. There are some states that have that too, because they went to the extreme to call it's distracted driving, you eating.
Yeah.
But a lot of states don't impose it. Like if you're just eating a burger, whatever, something wrapped up, whatever, you just bring it up to your face and take a bite. But some of these places, oh dear God, I have to find those videos. I've seen videos of motherfuckers riding by people filming them, and like the motherfucker is hold on, let me turn my camera on.
You can't even. It's wrong to record someone while they're eating.
No, fuck you. It's not. When you're driving down the road and somebody's driving next to you and they got a bowl of soup, cereal, spoon in one hand, bowl in the other hand, and I guess they're driving with their knee. Fuck you. Pull that motherfucker over and arrest them.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you can do that. All right, you can do that. That's what I was trying to say as well. You can't just have people like you. Just can't have people like that.
Dude, the worst one I saw was a motherfucker while driving.
Yeah.
While out here driving, fuck, I watched them up. I drove by a motherfucker eating a damn salad. They had it on their thigh.
Oh,
but they're trying to look down and up, and I'm watching them because like they were swerving a little bit and kept slowing down, speeding up slow. I'm like, okay, I gotta pass you. So I got over to the left lane, and I got as far over as I could before the fog line, the white line on the side. And I'm just like, as I'm going by them, I had this was when I was at the my first company, but I had a fucking mirror that shows down, and I had my convex mirror, and I could see them inside their fucking car, and they're like just eating a salad.
Oh,
I'm like, oh my God. And they looked up, saw me passing them, and they actually slowed down. Thank God. Because most of these idiot four-wheelers, when they see a truck passing them, they'll speed up. I was like, okay, now you're fucking got me stuck in the left lane, and then I got cars behind me that are waiting for me to get out the way so they can pass. The left lane is the speed lane. When we get over there, 18 wheelers, if you ain't fucking fast enough, you need to do what you got to do and get out the fucking way and get back to the right lane. That's just etiquette.
Yep.
But
Absolutely.
when you're holding me up and you realize I'm halfway past you and you realize, oh, I'm getting passed by an 18 wheeler, I need to speed up slowly.
Slow down. Yeah, slowly.
Slow. They speed up. They speed up slowly, slowly, about 2 more miles an hour than I'm driving, slowly, just so I can't pass them. I'm like, floor it, because I need to get back to the right lane, bitch. I got angry people behind me right now. I'm not trying to inconvenience them. That's not my intention. You were doing a dumb. I wanted to get around you and get away from you. But yeah, it's just shit we deal with. Whatever. It's still life. Yeah.
In his head. Been hard when he's on a motorbike.
And I'm a ladder, my man. I'm a passenger.
Oh, the passenger had the phone in their hand. Ah, now the plot thickens because he's the effing passenger, he states. Now, come on.
Passenger.
Come on, officer. What more do you need? Let us go about our travelling ways. Have you not taken my argument to heart? Come on, your worship. Why should we even bother taking this to court? The judge is just going to agree with me.
Just give me a second, all right?
He's a liar.
There's nothing wrong, dude. Seriously. There's nothing wrong.
Go and clip your gun, bro.
So, number one, we've done nothing wrong, bro. If you really want to get into the semantics of it, you both identified yourselves as good citizen. So there's that. And then this fucking idiot recording keeps telling the officer to unclip your gun, bro. Translation,
really?
Pull your gun out. You're instigating.
Yeah, and you want to get shot. That's what you're wanting to do. That's what you're
But
wanting
they're the innocent ones here, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Unclip your gun, bro. Can I have a chip, bro? What else is this guy going to call? Yeah, bro. He's an N-word. I don't know, man. Maybe stop listening to the rap music. I don't know.
Hey, leave us alone. We've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, stop listening to Eminem, 50 Cent. Yeah, stop listening to them 50 Cent, Eminem. They're all rappers, and Jay-Z and stuff like that. They're all rappers. Stop listening to them, and then you change a little bit.
Oh, I got a video for that after this.
Police department.
Yeah.
I'm going down the door. Okay.
Sweetheart, I don't think you're going to worry about going to another police station. I'm pretty sure these guys have got it handled.
Don't talk to us.
Put the window down.
I can't.
Why?
I can't. He's got the keys. He
unlocked it. Yes, you did, because you threw them.
He's got them.
He's got my keys.
Oh, you don't have them, so how'd you unlock the door, dickhead?
Okay, so now we've got a second copper that's come up to the window to deal with the passenger. So by this stage, main biker copper, he's called in for some reinforcements here to deal with Tweedledee and Tweedledum here. You know, the guys that...
Tweedledee and
If you ever want to meet these
Tweedledum.
people, it's very easy to do. Go down to any local train station and you'll see him being fully addicted to any kind of propane and propane accessories. In fact, this guy from now on, I'm just going to call bloody King of the Hill, old what's his name, Hank. Call him Hank.
But he fucking nailed that one. Tweedledee, they are definitely. I love seeing two South Sit couple together in the damn vehicle. Yeah, they're definitely Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Maybe even as far as Tweedledum and Tweedledummer.
Yeah.
One of them always exceeds the other one, and it's typically the male that is more hardcore, in the soft sit nonsense than the female that I've seen. But these two seem to be on an equal plane of stupidity. That I'm surprised they haven't spouted off any U.S. Supreme Court case laws yet that don't apply at all because it's a different country. But
Keep swearing, you get locked up for disorderly.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, manager.
That's what you want to do. When a policeman says, you hear what Hank said, he's just gone, if you keep swearing, you're going to get done for disorderly. I don't give a...
No, he's a piece of shit.
Apparently you've been obstructing that officer.
I don't give a
He's
He's not allowed to do that.
Sorry?
He's not allowed to do that.
Well, he
okay, I thought I heard that. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's why you're in the situation you're in now.
is actually, mate.
No, he's not.
I love that. He's not allowed to do that. He's not allowed to do that. Well, actually, he is there, mate.
No.
I know my fucking law, man.
You know your fucking law, do you? Okay.
At this
Do
stage,
you?
I just stopped bleeping the Fs because
Do you?
it's just
You know your law.
the ambience
sure?
of this video.
Well, I kind of think I
Big
do.
time.
I've been doing this 30 years, so I kind of think I do.
30 years? Are you
Yeah.
caught up with the new laws? And everything? All the new laws, all
Yeah,
that
I do try to
stuff?
keep up with
Because
it all,
I
mate.
keep up with it, man.
I'm reliably informed.
Oh, do you now?
You keep up with your laws now, do you?
Interesting.
that officer. So with that in mind, the reason you suspect you have, so I need
Don't
your
care.
details, buddy. If you refuse to provide me
just
your
read the law
details,
book,
My name
please.
is-
I'm in here all the time too.
Yeah, can you read the law book, please, mate? Read the law book before you try to do anything else, please. Thanks.
And I can't poke.
That's what I needed to see. He's wearing a body cam.
Can't
Oh.
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Good
Jeez,
citizen.
Sorry?
Good citizen.
I need your details, so I need some identification, okay?
Time is a curious thing.
I think if I move to Australia, the first thing I'm gonna do is be a cop. I don't know what this ad is. I don't want to know.
No. You can do that.
He kind of has to identify as well anyone that is suspected of committing or possibly attempting to commit any form of offence must be identified by the police officer when asked. That means your full name, your date of birth, where you live, and where you probably used to live. These are normal standard questions in any form of investigation. So the policeman's well and truly in his right here to go, who are you, dickhead? Let's see what's next.
No,
Under the criminal investigation,
don't even have a wallet.
Don't
Don't even have a wallet.
Don't even
have a wallet.
Don't even have your wallet. No worries.
Well, end of case. I don't even have my wallet. May as well pack it up now, boys. He hasn't got his wallet. We're wasting everybody's time.
Okay, I've already warned you. Okay, and I know you.
As if that fucking matters. Name, birth date, as Cap just showed, of course. Name, birth date, address. Over here, I need your name, the birth date, and social security number. And you'll get a lot of the fucking, I don't know my social security number. You're 37 years old. I don't know my you don't. Now, I probably didn't learn my social security number to memory until I got to college, because I needed it more and needed to know it. So I was like 19 years old around that time. I've seen motherfuckers that are like in there, they get pulled over in their 50s. I don't know my social security number. What? Really?
What?
You don't? What? What? Is it? It's just concealing an ID. But also, you know, they find out, you know, oh, that's a fake name, fake birth date. Oh, this comes back to nothing. No one. Huh. I'm gonna give you one more chance to give me your real name. End up identifying them at the jail, or if There are some departments they have a mobile handprint scanner. The damn scanner is dedicated to the APHIS system. Um, it's a fingerprint system, and they can scan your fingerprints right there on the side of the road, and it'll come back and show who you are if you've ever been fingerprinted. Oh, here you are. 3 warrants. Put your hands behind. Well, you're already in handcuffs, but off to jail we go. So stupid. Fucking.
Let's see what's next.
No, don't even have a wallet.
Opportunity. If you don't provide details, you're gonna be arrested. How do we think this is gonna go? Do we think he's gonna go, oh yeah, okay, oh geez, my bad. I didn't know I was about to be arrested. Here's my identification, Mr. Policeman. As you can see, as it states clearly in my driver's license, I'm a good citizen.
Understand that. Don't care.
Good citizen.
I don't have any stuff in this car. I was just at my psych meeting.
Don't arrest him, please. Don't arrest him. Please don't arrest him. Please, my friend.
Oh.
Don't arrest me, please. He's my friend. He's my friend. He's my friend. Don't do it, please. Don't do it, please. Please.
Is she saying he's my friend?
I guess so.
Rom?
Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. She's saying that he's my friend, yes.
I figured that was like her boyfriend or husband or some shit.
No. She was saying that's my friend. She was saying that's my friend.
Huh. Well, I'll tell you what, you're going to jail with him too. Don't worry. Y'all will be in the same building.
There he is. Now he goes on to claim after this video that the police actually broke his collarbone. But I don't know. If you see him pulling him out of the car, they've been rather gentle. And if any form of incident actually occurred, it will be because he was also charged with resisting directly after this interaction.
Of course.
She was also fined and will be facing court later this year. So a bit of a lesson here. You guys in America that love your sovereign citizens, just remember down here in Australia, we can do it too. Because for whatever reason...
I love that fucking comment. He just...
Yeah, he's a good guy. He knows how to comment. He knows what he's talking about.
You know a place...
This nightcap knows what he's talking about. This nightcap guy.
You know a place I've never seen a soft sit video come out of? Asia.
Yeah, sorry, Sri Lankans and Indians know how to behave and know how to behave because they got brought up with their parents being very strict and very, very.
Now,
so they never do such thing.
Now, I mean, like, there is one guy that I have seen do the fucking. He doesn't really count. This guy, I can't think of his name off the top of my head, but he's been relevant here lately in the sense of, oh, look, this dumbass did this dumb shit again. He's over in South Korea causing problems. But he's not exactly, I wouldn't call him soft sit. He's just crazy. Damn it. Do I have that video? Actually, I don't think I saved it because I didn't want to be bothered with him. I don't think I have it. So never mind. Damn it. I wish I could remember that guy's name. And that would be in that other playlist. Never mind. If I come across it, I'll show it.
Yeah, if you come across it, just share it. Share it out.
I'm not gonna worry about that shit right now. I don't feel like looking for it. Oh no, remove. There we go. All right, so that's just one of the Aussie subsets. I know I got other Aussie subsets, but let's go to something else. How about some drunk motherfuckers? How about that?
Yeah, let's try that. Hey, let's do it.
If I can get back to my playlist. Playlist. Let me see. What I got my good drunk. I got like 2 separate playlists for drunk motherfuckers, and I'm trying to figure that one out because I got my primary, and then I got a secondary, and I don't remember what was going on with the secondary. So let's go to the primary. Ooh, not
I've
that
saved
one.
this to my playlist. I've saved this to my playlist. So anyone that wants to watch my playlist, it's on my YouTube channel. So it's all to do about Sick. So all our streams, if you enjoy it, please let me know so then I can tell him, and then we can regularly do this.
How about? Oh, let me see if I have one of his. It's time for him. Do I have one? Do I have one? Do I have one? Oh, come on. Oh, this is like Midwest.
Welcome back, Brady. Welcome back, sis.
Ah, there he is. Let's go to. Oh, hey, Brady. Hello. Rome, let's go to the one, the
Bobby.
only, Radical, the Unhallowed Knight. What was this video? I don't remember. Remember this one. Shit. Let's watch it anyway. Fuck it.
Wonder where Hannibal is. Maybe the wife's calling him.
Yeah, it's probably something He would have come back by now.
Absolutely,
Something
absolutely,
going on over
absolutely.
Absolutely.
He would have come back by now.
We can remove people from a vehicle for our safety.
That's true. And so's Mims. So you did a bit of speeding and now you're doing a bit of walking.
Hey, Deputy Allen Santa Rosa County Sheriff's Office. The reason why I stopped you is the speed limit's 35 down this road.
And I was doing at least about 38 at the most.
No, I have you locked in on my calibrated.
Can I see that?
It's calibrated on my vehicle. You're not going to see it, but
There's no way to show me because I'm very careful with that because I have a clean driving record and I try to keep it that way.
okay.
Because I drive for a living.
Where are you headed to tonight?
I'm headed down to Poinciana Coast, to where I'm staying at right now.
Okay, so you're not on Ventura?
No, my aunt and uncle sold my house out in March, so yeah.
I mean, that's all fine and dandy, but at least not 38.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Not to mention, we still don't know how fast you were actually going because you interrupted the officer.
They sold it out from underneath you?
Yeah, I had no idea what the fuck she said. She definitely did interrupt the fuck out of it. What the fuck?
Yes.
So, were you renting and then they...
It was rental all as long story.
Okay.
That's bullshit, though. But to be honest, I just, yeah, so.
Okay. You got insurance and registration?
Well, don't you know, officer, she doesn't have a home. I mean, making conversation and then they're speeding. Was she also speeding in her house? I mean, that's allowed as it's private property.
Like I said,
I've been drunk as shit. So, thank you for giving me all the indicators I need, ma'am, to reasonable, articulable suspicion. Thank you for giving me all of that. You drunk as shit, bitch.
I had moved out of the house, so it's shit all be in
That looks like insurance. Ma'am, this is your credit card statement. I don't need that. I don't know. Is this, what is this?
It's gonna be a little strip of paper, which is, yes, your sticker comes on.
Oh, maybe that was her insurance.
I have it in the press because I have 11 grandbabies and
Okay, so now we're looking for registration. I guess that was, oh, acceptance insurance. Yeah, oh, that was the company. Shit. What year is this? 2023. Yeah, acceptance. Shit. I don't know if they're still around or not. All right, so now we're looking for registration. You drunk bitch.
but I know I was not speaking.
Well, how exactly do you know? Because you didn't actually let the officer finish his sentence of how fast you were going. As a matter of fact, it's again just 2, huh? 2 over the speed limit, 2 drinks, 2 miles from home. Is that when you drive past 2 Miles O'Brien's and you get home?
If anything, I didn't see just that guy that was walking.
Yeah, you almost clipped him.
And he was black.
Oh, I know. I saw he was wearing something.
Like idiot. Like thank God, you know. Like I said, I was professional driver, so I drive fast.
Ma'am, why do you insist on holding an unlit cigarette? I understand if I pulled you over and you were smoking, but she's just sitting there holding an unlit cigarette. Maybe you put that down. Maybe you can find the registration I'm asking you for.
It's gonna be this piece here.
See, I'm not used to being pulled over, so I don't know what that.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
There's another one in your lap. This one's a good one, I think. $37 to $24. Yeah. Hang on to those for me. Just got that hard suspension. So I'm gonna pull that. Because you'll work on that, seeing. Well, yeah, it's 42 and 35, and then she has an FR suspension.
Ah, there it is.
Ah,
42.
we got somewhere. 42, huh? There's some meaning behind that. And something about a suspension? I thought she was a pro.
Find out the dates and everything on that.
And I'm not being, because like I said, I don't have a good driver's record, and I haven't had any tickets, and I wanted to keep it that way. I tried not to speed ever, and I was trying to keep it under 40 on mine, so.
I mean, a speeding ticket is not gonna, revoke your license or anything. But here's the interesting part, pro driver. You were trying to keep it under 40 in a 35 zone. Do you even math? I mean, sure, there's some leeway, but if you were clocked at 42, you were probably driving 45 or maybe 47 even. And with that, I mean displayed on your speedometer, because that's how they work. They tend to show you a little bit faster speed than you are actually going.
Okay. I don't see how it was 42 at all.
All right, Miss Black.
So blame the speedometer. Yeah, I'm gonna classic fucking excuse. It said this, it might not be working. Da, 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 da. Well, that's a whole nother ticket. If you believe and you're going to stand by that your speedometer wasn't working properly, that's improper equipment. You stupid motherfucker. Don't say that. The best way, opinionated, best way to get out of that. Oh, I didn't realize I was going there for. Don't blame it on the vehicle, because now I'm gonna look at your vehicle. You're driving around unsafe equipment, a deaf vehicle, one that can cause great bodily harm. Don't say that. Oh, I didn't realize I was going that fast. My bad. I'm so sorry. But you're slurring every goddamn other word you say, so there's that.
Like, just step out for me, okay? We're gonna talk back here.
For what?
So they can, for what? For fuck's sake, there was always a for what behind the steering wheel, huh? He just told you. So
And here we go. For what?
You can talk in a safer environment with you not being behind the wheel of a car. Probably has something to do with that suspended something, which I didn't really understand. But what is suspended, lady?
Because I'm asking you to step out of the vehicle. Because I'm asking you to step out. At this point, no, there doesn't. Supreme Court says that I can. Step out of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle, or I'm going to make you get out of this vehicle.
And we don't have to get like that. Why are you going to be like that?
How to go to jail 101.
Okay.
It's true. It doesn't have to go like that. And with we mean you. You just step out of the car and talk to the officer. And the for what is in this case because the officer said so.
I'm not. It's not.
So is she willing? Well, his hand's already in the fucking vehicle, so I guess not. Never mind. Forget that bit. Let's see if he gets the door open. Oh! Wow. So, I guess we can put the bet on, is she going to get out willingly now? Or does he have to put hands on her and pull her stupid ass out? I don't remember this video.
You can put all that paperwork over there and everything. Step out of the vehicle, put the paperwork down, and step out.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm talking about. That's ridiculous. I'm calling.
I lost fucking $20. God damn it. Thought they were going to pull her out.
That doesn't need to happen. Stop. Stop.
I'm not even resisting.
Stop.
What am I doing?
Typical phone addiction. That's what you're doing. You're in the middle of something in the form of a conversation. It's called a social skill to have to talk to an officer. Your phone is not involved. Finally, an officer that actually stops them from calling someone just to, you know, waste more time.
I'm not even resisting, sir. I'm not.
Put her in handcuffs.
How?
I'm done.
I'm not even resisting because I said I'm calling my lawyer.
Let go. Let go of the phone.
No,
Let go of the phone.
it's my right to call my lawyer, right?
No.
No, it's not.
I need. For what?
So she said it's my right to call my lawyer, right? Okay, first off, like I said earlier, people like this, you don't have a lawyer because one has not been appointed to you yet by a court of law. Second off, no, it's not your right to call your lawyer on a traffic stop during your arrest. That is not a right at all. Sorry, you lose. You can talk to one, but not on the traffic stop.
What? I haven't done anything.
For what, huh? And with not doing anything, did you mean something about registering something, Miss?
I haven't done anything. 42 and a 35. That's what you did.
Pro driver with perfect driving record? Because that's what I heard. Matter of fact, that's what we all heard.
Well, you can be detained.
For what, though?
If they have reason to detain you, can you stop talking?
No, because I want answers.
Like I said, complete lack of social skills because of the bloody social media. It's an oxymoron, isn't it? She wants answers but won't stop talking. And somehow doesn't see the problem with that.
I'm about to give you the answer,
that
but you won't stop running your mouth.
Oh.
Okay, listen. If the deputy believes that he has reason to detain you, we can detain you. Doesn't mean you have to call Laura. That's what we read your Miranda for.
There was no reason to have me out of the car.
Pennsylvania
I don't even have no panties on, no.
Pennsylvania versus Mims is a state Supreme case law. We can remove people from a vehicle for our safety.
That's right.
No, I want. What about my safety? What about my safety?
Traffic stops are concluded to be mere inconvenience to people who are driving.
You're in the safety of their custody. That's why they're going to go put you in the back of the car so you can be safe from traffic in the roadway. And the general public can be safe from your drunk ass driving down the goddamn roadway. Oh my God.
You're safe right now.
Like all of you know I'm not safe, not with you guys.
That's a lot of cops.
Yeah, that's your own problem, not ours.
No. After everything you see today, I want a sergeant out here now. I want Sergeant Miller.
Ma'am, I am a sergeant.
He's working the interstate right now. He's not working on
Well, tell
patrol.
him I would like to speak with him.
No.
We don't take requests. Shut up.
Take a seat.
And sir,
This isn't pick and choose.
Okay,
There we go.
well, like I said, I ain't wearing any panties.
I'm not looking at anything.
Well,
Pretty strange that you actually know the sergeant by name, especially for someone with no record on the record. No, that's not actually the thing. You know, you are a perfect driver, pro driver even, but you know the sergeant by name. Hey, wait, what? I run a family fucking friendly show here, ma'am. You put on some pants. She's not wearing pants. What did she say? Panties? Oh, going commando, huh? You weirdo.
Have a seat.
Yeah, she ain't got no panties on. Whatever. If you like to go commando, fine. Whatever. That's your thing. Why would you mention that during this time? Why would you even say that? That's a little strange. Why would you even say that? They're putting you in the back of the car. I didn't see them search you. They're probably going to just sit you back there, and they probably are going to call in a female officer, even though there's like 6 of them out there. They're probably going to call in a female officer to come take care of that. But thanks for mentioning it, I guess.
I'm trying to get up here, okay? And it's kind of hard.
Okay, just have a seat.
Well,
You're not trying that hard.
can I get some help? My God, I'm in handcuffs, and it's
trying to pick you up a little bit.
Thank you. Jesus, have a little respect for somebody. And I want to talk.
Or slam all out here. I mean, it's not going to happen. He's working the interstate apparently, but it's a policy, not a law, not a rule even. It's just, you know, we might call in the sergeant, and he's going to be real pissed. So what exactly does that solve? You sound like a sovereign citizen without being a sovereign citizen.
All right, Miss Black, you're going to jail. Resisting an officer, possession of drug paraphernalia for the meth pipe, and possession of marijuana. It was in your purse.
Of course. La Dragas. Of fucking course. Did we find that open container? She probably got one. Oh, get that bitch a breathalyzer.
The pink purse, my pink purse.
It was in your purse.
A purse.
Okay. Again.
What purse? I'd like to see that purse.
Okay.
It's your purse.
Where's the purse at?
My pink purse. You found it for the meth pipe. That's bullshit.
Well, I do believe the official term is horseshit. And also, you were in possession of a clinky thing, huh? Where'd the cow go? You're completely done with this one? I see. Oh, you're off to handle some cow business. Fair enough. Run your cow business ain't none of my business.
Go on ahead, all your stuff in.
That's not my purse.
Okay.
That's Susie Moore's purse.
Oh, that's not your purse. The purse that we took out of your vehicle, that's not yours. Huh, so you're in possession of stolen property? We can go that route. Shut up, bitch.
Dropped off. My purse is the pink one.
Okay, well, yeah, that's got your stuff. That's got your stuff in it. Anyway, we're not going to argue here on the side road.
Pretty strange that your stuff, like registration papers and all that, well, it's not registered. So why is it in her purse then? Not to mention it's in your car, so it's in your possession. You know how this. You know where I'm going with this, right?
Exactly. Doesn't matter if it's not your purse or not. It's in the vehicle that you are in control of, that you have possession of. It's in your immediate vicinity. So it's yours. You have control over it.
This is what you're going to jail for. I've already told you, and you're also going to get.
My wallet that I gave you, my ID, my driver's license. Was
You're
it
also
in that
gonna-
purse?
you're
No,
also
it wasn't. It was in the. Sir, that's not my purse. You can't
Okay,
take me
that's
to
your-
jail for that. That's
Yes, I
not
can.
mine.
Yes, I
It's
can.
mine. It's not mine. I swear to God,
Again.
that's not mine. My purse is
Okay.
the pink one.
Again.
You seen the
You-
pink purse
again.
there?
Could you shut the fuck up for a second I'm trying to tell you something. Shut the fuck up for 2 goddamn minutes. Inability.
Okay. Again.
How is this right?
Still talking. All right.
I'm not sure about this, but the officer saying again. Does she think she needs to repeat herself instead of the officer trying to interject the conversation so he can add his 2 cents?
Again, this is what's going to happen. You're also going to get a citation because your license is suspended.
For what?
For what? Seriously? Because you didn't do anything, right? Quite literally, you didn't. How?
ain't did
Why? For fuck's sake.
You're going to have to contact DHS.
How can I contact? How does this all happen? That is not my purse. That is Susie.
You'll have your opportunity in court.
No. How is this right? Is this right?
All right. Calm down, everyone. I missed the previous door slam, but we got a double door slam. This.
What am I doing? Double door slam.
I mean, hi, I'm Regical. I find door slams really interesting. And then I push buttons and at least we got a camera in the backseat now.
That's not right.
Well, she is right. The door was on the left, right?
This is not right.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sir, this is not right. How is this right? Oh, this is...
Well, according to the camera orientation, you are on the left side of the vehicle, so I guess it's not right. That's the only way I can make sense of what the fuck you're saying right now, you stupid bitch. Those are like some nice seats in the back of that goddamn car. Damn. I ain't never been in the back of a goddamn cop vehicle that looked that nice. Jesus. It's got the damn white trim on the fucking seats and shit. Damn. That's it nice. What is, I want to get arrested in this fucking goddamn district. Fuck. That should look comfortable as fuck. Ain't all plastic and shit. Are y'all gonna take her to jail in that? Damn.
Okay, I'm gonna beat this because this is straight bullshit.
Oh, okay.
No registration, suspended license, having a clinky thing in the other purse of other person, and something about marijuana in the car, and that is not the naughty plant, huh? How to turn a simple traffic stop of a speeding violation into multiple felonies. I want to say well done, but no.
How is this okay? And y'all are okay with this? Y'all do people this? Right, and you're okay with it? You know that's not right. That's not my damn purse, and I can prove it if y'all give me my phone. Cause like
you can prove that's not your purse if we give you your goddamn phone. I'd love to see that.
Yeah, I'd love to see
told
that.
him
I'd love to see it.
Just dropped a friend off. My purse is the pink one. Are you kidding me? This is so crazy.
Yeah, you're responsible for everything in that vehicle when you were in control of it. So
my wallet, and when I pulled out my wallet with my driver's license, he knows I did not pull it out of that purse. I pulled it out of my pink one.
So hold up.
Whoa. You just fucked up right there. I did not pull it out of that purse. I pulled it out of my pink one. Now, to say a statement like that indicates that you did have multiple purses. I pulled it out of my pink one, meaning you didn't pull it out of your red one. Huh. You just fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up. Yeah.
Pink one has the clinky thing and the naughty plant in there, and now all of a sudden that is not your purse, but it is your purse because you actually pulled the registration out of the purse that is pink. So do you have 2 purses that are pink? Is that what's going on here? Are you colorblind? Arrest her. I mean, arrest her for being colorblind. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
He knows that. How is this okay? This is not okay. Y'all set people up for what the hell?
43062.
Lord be with
They set you up? You were doing 40 2 and a 35. That they set you up when they set up the speed limit sign that says 35 miles an hour? Is that how they set you up? And you decided, I'm doing 42. It's fine. Really, really, bitch. My brain hurts.
Them. Lord, please be with
I got one more
That-
frustrating than this.
that y'all are supposed to protect and serve. What are you protecting? You're lying.
They are protecting the general public from your drunk speeding ass, and they are serving justice to your drunk speeding ass. Fuck.
Straight lying. Protect and serve what? We're supposed to
Justice.
teach our children to look up to y'all and to trust y'all, to protect and serve, and look what you're doing. This is totally wrong, and you know it.
Taking a vital threat off of the roadway so innocent people don't get hurt. Yeah, that sounds okay with me.
And taking me to jail on something that's not even true and correct. And
That's what quarter's for.
are okay with that. That's bullshit.
So in Sallyport,
The suspect was charged.
there we go. Drug possession, controlled substance without prescription. Interesting. Drug equipped possessor use. That's paraphernalia. Resisting. Driving while suspended license. Smuggling contraband subdefined. Ooh. That means she still had, if I'm correct, this is weird wording, but that sounds like she had drugs on her when she got to the jail. So you introduce contraband into the jail. That's a felony. Possession of weapon or ammo by a convicted felon. Oh, that one's going to get you. Oh my God. And possession of marijuana. Yeah. But, she did nothing wrong, right? By her words, she's worried about everything else that's going on. But, you did nothing wrong. Fuck out of here. That's beautiful. That is fucking beautiful.
With possession of a controlled substance without prescription, possession of drugs.
Well, hell, I mean, at least she was not convicted of not possessing panties, I guess.
The prosecutor decided to not take action on the marijuana possession charge.
And that's fucking bullshit. Understand how prosecutors will leave some shit alone because they got other pressing issues. I get that, but when you let people get away with certain shit, it has a trickle down effect to where other motherfuckers will think that, oh, I'll just get off with it. I'll just get off. So they'll do it. But I get it why prosecutors won't pursue that shit.
This case is currently open. She was found guilty of another felony in Santa Rosa County back in 2004 on March 15th for possession of a controlled substance ×2.
Huh.
Repeat offender. That should apply.
Well, wow. And she actually talks back as well. Anyway, bye-bye. Professional driver, my hatch.
That's got your stuff. That's got your stuff in it. Anyway, we're not going to argue here on the side road. This is what you're going to jail for.
Fucking radical. I'm gonna get a hold of this guy sooner or later. But y'all got a VIP lounge going on now? What the fuck? At least y'all ain't quacking. I guess I'll give y'all that. Okay, they ever just shut up and go to jail? No! They have no idea. No, no. You deny to the end. Speaking of which, what was that video? Oh God, I just saw this
Nice.
one the other day.
And then you can stay. But if you act nice, if you act rudely, get out. Get out of it.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
No, that lady, you know, that lady that was in the previous video. You act nicely in the VIP lounge, you stay. But if you don't act nicely, you can go. See your way out the door. Don't let the door hit your face.
Okay, man, where's that damn VIP lounge? Because I don't trust it.
Yep.
Let me see. You're not ready for that one yet. Oh, here we go.
What's up? What's up, producer?
Actually, no. That's one I want to share later. Damn it, where's the one I'm looking for? Producer, see that goddamn link and get his ass up here like a co-host he's supposed to be. I mean, shit. Yeah, I know I didn't warn you beforehand that I was doing this. My bad.
Spot. Come up and take your second spot, and then I'll be in third spot.
Damn, which video? Oh, shit. Please stand by. And then I got all these over here and drunk too. I tell you what, let's go over here. Because I don't know what's going on with these videos. Tell me if y'all have seen this one. This will be from, cycling. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there we go.
Back of that cop car was the VIP lounge. Okay. Okay, now I got you.
Oh, that got fuzzy.
Okay, I got you now. Rome.
Rome, do you have Midwest crime? I'm not sure if I shared this one or not. But I'll play it. If anybody recognizes it, let me know.
Producer says you didn't play it.
The what now?
Yeah, you didn't. Oh, you didn't warn me, and you started when Shannon did. Okay. That was wrong. That was wrong.
I haven't played it or anything yet. The video is fuzzy. That's what I got a problem with right now. I think the Wi-Fi is. Well, I know more people here. I'm showing full bars. Maybe it'll fucking even out. Let's see what happens. That's their link there. All right, where I'm at. Share, present, share, do. I don't remember if I shared this one or not. Let's see. If anybody recognizes it, if anybody, a producer will. But I don't know. I don't know if I did it on here or if we did it in Facebook Messenger.
22. Two officers from the Appleton Police Department in Wisconsin respond to a domestic disturbance.
Fuzzy.
Two women on scene tell the rest of the backstory.
She came home from work and her husband, I guess, was going off on her over something. And he was drunk.
Yeah, so he took care of my kids.
So I came here to get her, so we can go to the park to get her away from that. She runs out of the house to tell me to get out of the driveway because he's pulling off and he was going to hit my car. So he's driving down.
You were at work?
Yes, I was working. His was right there.
Weird. They got full bars.
Hello, sir. You mind talking to me for a sec?
Oh,
Bobby? You mind talking to me for a sec? I don't want to
sorry,
talk to you.
wrong.
Why not?
I thought I hit click
Okay,
on
you
that
want to talk to
one.
me? No, I love.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one. Okay,
Well,
you had it.
we're here because. Okay.
Oh, the video
Well, we were called
smoothed
on a
out.
disturbance.
Okay.
So you weren't involved in a disturbance?
I'm not in your house right now, sir.
This one.
Oh, so much going on. Okay. Okay. Yeah. See, Rome, you did have Midwest crime. Producer, where the fuck are you at? The video smoothed out, so I guess Wi-Fi is still good. I think that was just in there. Wait, let's go back. Oh yeah, it's fuzzy there.
Yeah, it's
As
fuzzy
we
then.
go for it. Oh, and now it's clear.
So you weren't
Oh,
involved in a
that's just the
disturbance?
video. Oh, okay. So this guy's a treat.
I want you out of my house. This is my property.
All right, we're not in your house.
Oh, it's not in your house.
I don't want my kids. He's going to lock the door on me. The kids. We need the kids.
I want you out of my house.
I'm getting the kids.
This is my property. I pay tax. I don't want you here. Get the fuck out of my house.
He's not in your house, sir. You need to calm down.
I'm not in your house. What the fuck? What? Stop saying get. Well, it's going to be an ongoing thing. Get out of my house. I'm not in your house. But the domestic dispute, really no violence went on, just argumentations. And she, the female, she just wants to, get her stuff and get away from this idiot. But he's drunk.
You need to calm down. No one's in your house right now.
This is my house.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but no one's in your house.
Here.
Okay.
I don't want you here.
Okay. But I'm not here talking with you right
And then a child, oh, two, are in the middle of this.
now. No. I'm not in your house. No one's in your house.
Three.
Get the fuck out of my property.
You need to calm down.
Out. Out of my property. Yeah, I pay taxes.
No.
You need to calm down.
No.
I pay taxes. I'm going to press X to doubt. But maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not going to be racist and judgmental and try to stereotype your ass because it seems like you barely. Yeah, I'll give you about a 51% speak English. But if you get a house.
I got my right. I'm an American citizen.
Oh, you got your right. Just one?
Get the fuck out of my property. Get the fuck out of my property.
Are you going to calm down?
What?
Are you going to calm down for us?
No. You get the fuck out of my property. I pay tax. Get the fuck out of my house. You got a PC on me?
What?
It's hard to put into words the horrors that we've witnessed every day during our time here.
Yeah, like the video I was just watching. Yeah, it is hard to put in words.
What? You got a PC on me?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, you don't know what I mean? PC?
I think he's referring to probable cause, I think. I don't know.
Get out of my house.
Oh, okay.
Get the fuck out of my house. Right now. Get the fuck out of my house. Okay? Get the fuck out of my house.
Just want to watch him. Yeah. So what exactly happened?
I was working. He was watching the kids, and I knew he was drunk from the messages.
What makes you think he's
I know him already, and he's an alcoholic.
I'm sorry, officer. Did you really just ask her the question of what makes you think he's intoxicated? You were there. Did you just not see this dude and the way he's acting? Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
Did you see him drinking though?
Yes, and then before I left to work.
Okay.
I only have a part-time job because of my kids. If he was done with work, well, they sent him home early. Just by the messages, I knew he was drunk. So I was like, we're done because I don't want to be with him no more.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was like, okay, we're done, okay. And he argued with me a little bit, but I blocked him out. And then my sister showed up.
Did anything become physical between the two of you?
No, it's just verbal. And then he was like, I'm cheating on him, and I never did.
Now, what I find weird is, let's come back here for a second. One over here, where this female is standing with the pink pants. Two over here in the driveway, this car. And 3 next to that car, behind the tree, that van. They're all the same fucking color. I mean, like, paint code and everything. They're all the same color. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but it just stood out to me when I was watching this video. I don't know. Anybody got any thoughts? Let me know in the chat.
And every day.
Get the fuck out of the house. This is my property.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of the house.
Sir, you need to calm down.
This is my property.
You need to calm
Some new
down.
content
No, I don't
review.
need to calm
Oh,
down.
you
What are you
missed
doing
out on
here?
the fucking new
Investigating
content.
disturbance.
Why?
Sucks
What
for you.
disturbance?
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of my house. This is my property.
Okay, well, I'm not leaving.
Yeah, you're leaving. I pay for you. Okay?
I appreciate that.
Okay.
Oh, I pay for you. So essentially, I pay your salary. You work for me. Shut up.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Okay.
I'm not in your house.
Get out of my house. Right now. Get the fuck out of my property. Okay? Get off. This is my property. I pay tax on my property.
I understand that.
Get the fuck out of my property. Get off. Get off.
Stop.
No. I didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay, well, that's what
This
we're
is
trying
my
to
house. Get the fuck out of my house.
All we're doing.
It's not a good look when you're drunk and wearing a fucking shirt that projects your weekend forecast of being beer. I mean, I like this shirt, but not a good look.
All we're doing is talking to you guys, trying to figure out what
I
happened.
want to talk to you.
Okay.
Oh.
You don't have to talk
Black
to me.
people, you kill Spanish. Get the fuck out of my house.
Okay, if you don't want to talk to me, you don't have to talk to
No,
me.
I don't want you here.
Okay.
Hey, get the fuck out of my house. That's what I mean. Get the fuck out of my house.
Stop.
So what? This is my property.
Okay. I'm allowed to be here.
I don't want you here.
Okay.
I don't like police. Get the
Sir,
fuck out of my house.
sir, you need to calm down or you're going to be detained.
You need to calm down.
You need to calm down or you're going to go in handcuffs and be detained. So please calm down.
You got a PCOB?
You need to calm down.
You got a PCOB?
You need
Yes.
to calm down.
You have a PCOB?
You need to calm
You know
down.
what is PC?
I know what PC is.
You got a PCOB?
I don't need PC to detain you.
You don't have a PCOB because this is my fucking house.
Okay, you need to calm down.
No, you need to.
So yeah, this fun fact. That is a fun fact. He's screaming at this cop to get off his property. This one in particular. Get out of my house, which he is not in. But the cop is standing on the sidewalk, which is public property.
Get out of my house. Get the fuck out of my house.
No one's in your house.
This is my fucking house.
Him on
Your
the
house
other
is
hand.
right there.
Yeah.
No one's inside of
Get
it.
the fuck out of the house.
No one's in it.
Who called you?
She did.
You?
Yeah, she did.
This.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. Why? What I did?
You know.
well. We can stop and take a look at the way you're acting right now. I mean, shit. Yeah, ay Dios mío. This motherfucker here, man. Vaya con Dios. Fuck.
Yeah.
What I did? No, you.
Of course his name is
Oh.
Hector. Of course.
Hector. Hector McLean. Really? Hector McLean.
This is where he stays between the Fast and Furious movies until they call him on set. Of course your name is Hector. Thank God.
You go to the police station and get the fuck out of the house. Okay? Get the fuck out of the house.
Yeah, go away, Hector McLean.
You're gonna
Go
pay for
away,
this.
Hector McLean.
Now, if you remember earlier, he opened this door on his van, and he hasn't returned to it or did anything near there. And he's currently walking up the steps to go back in the house. Why did you do that? Hector Salamanca. Hola, Harold. Dr. Salamanca. Nah, the Salamancas would disown this son of a bitch. Well, he'd be buried in the desert somewhere. Nah. Dr. Salamanca.
Get the fuck out of the house.
Okay.
Okay. So he goes inside, slams the door. Now, his van door is still open. So that's the end of it, right? 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 Right?
Yes.
He went inside, slammed the door. Right?
Yes.
We're outside and then went later.
So, and then he just started saying that I was like sleeping with other people when I don't know why he came up with that, but that's what he said. Cause I know he did. I know he does that when he's drunk. That's the only way he does that, when he's really drunk.
Okay.
As you could tell. I mean, that the way he talks, he doesn't really. He's more calm when he's not drunk. So.
Okay. I guess.
As most people are, they're more calm when they're not drunk. I don't know, but I have seen some people that are more calm when they are drunk than when they're sober. I've seen some. I've known some motherfuckers that is just, well, one in particular. There's just a raging fucking lunatic and complete psycho when they're sober, and you get them drunk, they're just the fucking most coolest and laid back person. It's just like, this isn't right. This is reverse. What the hell's going on? But I don't know. It's there's only one person I know.
Right. From what you're telling me, I don't.
You don't have
right?
anything.
It sounds like there was a verbal or verbal discussion between the two of you that can get heated. But there's nothing illegal in that unless it doesn't sound like a crime's been committed. If that kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, he was riding intoxicated, though, isn't that?
I have to be able to prove that, and
yeah, exactly. They have to have visual evidence that they can prove that he was driving intoxicated. They don't have that, so they can't charge him with it. Unless he slips up and says the dumb shit. Oh yeah, I went over here and that's it. How'd you get there? I drove over there. Da, da, da. Then you admit it to driving. Well, intoxicated. He'd have to do that. That's the only way they can get him.
unless
but don't worry, it gets better.
I can't just say that he was intoxicated to say he was intoxicated. I have to have things that would show me that he's intoxicated. You know what I mean? Just because he's upset and angry, and you say that's how he gets when he's intoxicated, that doesn't
show you anything.
In court, that wouldn't give me. I can't just arrest him for driving while intoxicated because he's upset. You know what I mean? I'd have to be able to articulate how he's intoxicated, which I can't yet. This is your house, correct?
Well, it's his. It's his.
But you reside here, correct?
Huh?
You reside here,
Yes.
correct? Okay. You guys are married, you said? Okay. Are the kiddos between you?
No, Tuco would have fucking put that damn what was that? That was a Taurus. That was a circuit judge. He'd have put that motherfucker in his face and been done with it. I think that was a circuit judge. Damn, because I went looking for that one, and the closest I could find available to buy was a the one I got now is a Smith and Wesson Governor. I call it the Governess, and it's pretty much the same gun, just made by Smith and Wesson.
All right, I'm
But
here.
anyway, what the fuck do you want?
I want you to fucking do a video that you haven't.
Nah, shut up. You know, fucking been talking shit in chat all this damn time. Fucking, I think he can put himself back upstage. Can he? Hey man, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? Producer, what's going on?
I'm sorry, what were you saying? I'm on my 34-hour recess, so I'm fucking having fun. What's up?
You did this back in fucking January.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I remember this very well. Yeah.
On here?
Yeah.
Yeah, on here. Yeah.
See, that's what I was trying to remember. That's why I
That's what I've
wanted
been talking
you.
shit about in chat.
That's why I wanted you to see it, because you always seem to remember the ones shared on here. Because I get them confused between here and like ones we watched on Messenger.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about this.
We did it on here.
Okay.
And I was here on that day.
I recognize
I was
it
here on
before you
that
even
day.
started playing it.
And I remember bringing all my community. You remember that, producer? Remember that day I brought in all my community?
Look at this nigga. Now he want to say he remembers it. Why didn't you say something? We're past halfway.
I did, brother. I did. I tell you, I did. I did tell you.
He read my comment.
Well, I tell you what. For the sake of the people who haven't seen this video, let's just get to the good part then.
Yeah, let's go.
Where Numbnuts comes back outside.
Hold
on.
It's Senator Kirsten Gillibrand,
Well.
your DSCC chair.
Okay, not her, but all right. Tap, 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 tap. He comes back outside. Come on, man. Comes back outside.
As the husband cleans out the mini.
Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Really? Where's the Wi-Fi connection? Come on now. I got
Van, he can be
100%.
seen holding 2 Budweiser cans. However, this is not the vehicle he drove with on scene, and to these officers, it does not rise to the level of probable cause.
Hey, get the fuck out of my property. You stop.
Yeah, that's a tricky thing. Not really tricky. Just because he has, those are technically open containers inside a motor vehicle, but they can't prove that he drove it. So they still can't fuck with him. We still got nothing. You just got empty beer cans inside this vehicle that is sitting on your property. I can't say you drove it.
No, just go inside.
This
But he gets dumber.
Items so that she can leave.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Whatever she wants.
Still holding the cans for whatever reason.
La vas a mantener
He gets
a
dumber.
ella. Y la vas a cuidar a ella. Y le vas a pagar todo.
Sir.
I don't speak hip hop.
Yeah, I don't speak your language, mate. I don't speak your language.
You need to stop or you're going in.
Are you gonna kill me because I did Spanish?
No. I'm sorry. I think you thought you were black for a second. They're not going to kill you because you're Spanish. Side note, you're not Spanish. You're not from Spain. So, no.
Stop. No, we're not going over there right now.
You see the height difference here?
You need to stop.
Oh, dear God. Come on. Let me go back. That's fucking kind of funny.
Stop.
That height difference. Look at this. You think you're going to bully him? Fuck out of here.
He can nut punch
Yeah,
him.
ragdoll him to the ground. Ragdoll him to the ground. Ragdoll him. Give him a pole drive on the car. I dare you to.
Thank you, Harold.
I dare you to spear him through the car. See how far you can get with that.
Damn it, Harold.
See how far you can get with that.
This is I think this is supposed to be for George Floyd, the I can't brief.
But the stupid ass goes back here to his garage and gets a saw. So guns it.
Put it down. You need to put it down.
Okay.
Stop where you are right now. Stop walking. Stop and turn around.
That's when you deploy the taser. And completely justified.
Stop and turn around.
Turn around.
Turn around.
Turn
Turn
around.
around.
What?
Turn around. Turn around.
What? This is
You're gonna get tased.
Right there. Pop. These damn cops. But
You're gonna get tased. Turn around right now.
Oh, now you're trying to get closer to the cop. Now he's going to tase you right now.
Well, I mean, he's dealing with a midget, damn near. I mean, oh, demonetized. I said the word. Anyway, it's when you pop his ass right there. You keep approaching me. Done.
Sir?
Look how close he's getting closer.
Get the out of the house.
Oh, you put it away. Oh, yeah. Tactic. While you're watching me, the other velociraptor sneaks in and gets you from behind. But anyway, so they take his ass in. All right, I forgot. Whoa, what did I do here? Okay. All right, I forgot about that one. All right. Let's move on. For Harold's sake. All right, I got you, Harold.
Turn around.
Hey, Harold, we saw an Aussie. We saw an Aussie, Harold. We saw our Aussie nightcap before, bro. We saw Aussie nightcap before. Nightcap was.
Was Harold not here for that? The Aussie
No, he wasn't. He was not. No. You should watch this. You should watch this, Harold. You should watch this. He's gonna show it again. If he still has it.
Put that there. No, I'm not showing it again. You can go back and rewatch the stream.
All right. Yeah, you can go back and watch my restream, brother. You can watch my restream, brother. It's there, Harold.
Oh, I don't remember this one.
In super fast.
See, all right, producers, this is what's going on. I went through my list that I've been saving stuff on. And I've been trying to categorize them and put them in certain lists. And I made a list for drunks. And going through that, I saw I had a list that's called Drunk 22. And I can't remember if I shared these videos or not. And I'm wondering where this list came from. So I don't know if it was like a list I just put shit in that already been watched. I'm not sure. So I'm going through this list right now at the moment. I see a couple I know we have, but some I'm not sure about. So let's try this one right quick.
What I'm hearing,
Hmm?
what I'm hearing is you need a list of your lists.
That's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. That really is kind of what I'm trying to do. Rome, let's go to Code Blue Cam. Because I don't remember this one either. Let's see, does it start properly? Damn, I got a feeling.
Damn, I ain't got it.
If you recognize this one, then fucking shit. I'm guessing I'm going to delete this entire list. Because you might have shared all these. But this one hits close to home. Well, it doesn't hit close to home. It hits right at home.
On a late afternoon in April 2024, dispatch informed deputies of a semi-rollover in the town of Hope, Wisconsin. Coincidentally, an off-duty cop was driving on I-41 when he encountered a semi-truck driven by a 26.
I think it's funny that they keep showing this JB Hunt truck. I worked for JB Hunt for a week. And I'm glad I didn't stay with them. JB Hunt is they're one of these fucking companies that are hire anybody except for somebody who, well, me.
6-year-old man from Milwaukee that was having trouble staying in center line over several miles. While passing the semi, the off-duty cops swerved to avoid a collision with it. The semi then drifted into the shoulder, and the driver's abrupt correction sent the truck rolling.
That's an entirely different truck.
Upon arrival, the deputy observed an individual attempting to help the driver get out of the truck.
Okay. To be fair, that is a JB Hunt container, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a JB Hunt truck pulling it. It is a JB Hunt truck. God damn it! God damn it! Wow, this kind of feels familiar too. Shit. But what the fuck did you do to do? Oh shit! It's all coming back to me now. Yeah, this dude was drunk.
Hi, producer.
We got one driver trapped right now. I tried to pull the window.
Fire.
Oh, he told me no. He's walking. Are you okay? All right.
As the deputy peeled back the windshield, he detected an odor of intoxicants from inside.
Because he spilled all his goddamn beer. Yeah, he detected a fucking odor of intoxicants. You know?
All right, can you crawl out? Crawl out, buddy. I'm holding this up. Crawl out.
Don't worry about your ID. You
Come
get
on.
your body out. Let's go.
This motherfucker's holding his license out. What's the reason for this stop, officer?
Rome says trucks weren't meant to roll over, is what I'm guessing.
No, he's just taking the truck is just taking a nap.
Yeah, that's what they do when they take a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do when they take.
I can't believe Buster isn't doing that right now because he's on the 35-hour, rest.
Watch your head. Watch your head.
Duck down.
Go as low as you can go.
Anybody else in there?
Whoop.
Is there anybody else in there with you? No.
Where the fuck are you? Okay. I didn't notice that before. That says a lot to me. He is barefoot. So he's one of these flip-flop wearing fucking pieces of shit steering wheel holders. You ain't got no damn shoes on. I wear my sneakers or my boots when I drive. There are too many motherfuckers, and you see them, they wear flip-flops. Now, there are some good old-timers, real truckers that will drive in flip-flops, sandals, Crocs, just for a comfort thing because they're holding the pedal down, or just for a comfort thing. But when they get out the truck, they got some appropriate footwear on, sneakers or boots.
Porsche 7-1 Coney, we got the driver out.
This nigga ain't got no socks on, so this is just how he rolls.
Are you injured? You're injured? Okay. You're okay? You don't have any pain? No. No? What happened? Nothing. Nothing? Nothing happened? No. Did you witness it? All right. All right. Why don't we have a seat right up here? Have a seat on the grass for me. Right here, buddy. Have a seat for me. Where are you coming from? You're up to driver's okay. Possible 55.
We have seen this one. I remember this shit now. So I gotta eliminate this whole list. I remember this one now.
Are you fully loaded? What do you have in your trailer? It's loaded. What's that? It's loaded. It's loaded with what? Hmm? What's it loaded with? How heavy are you? I'm asking. It's loaded. What is in your trailer? It's loaded. Yeah, I understand.
Oh dear God! See, this is another problem with the industry. This fucker, well, he's drunk as shit. You should know what the fuck is on the back of that trailer. There are extenuating circumstances to where you don't know. I have had to deal with only in 2 cases so far, dealing with military loads and pharmaceutical loads. They do not tell me what's on the trailer. And it's just like, go. Get it there. And they watch me the whole way. They will have ghost cars following me. I will never know about them. Every time I stop, I got to report it. Shit like that. I don't know what's on the trailer. But these motherfuckers right here, or let's say, let's boil it down to what it is. This motherfucker right here, drunk. There's no idea what's on that container. You got a bill of lading that'll at least give you. You picked it up at a rail yard. You picked it up somewhere. Your bill of lading is going to give you some kind of generic description, whether it's true or not. But this guy, well, he's drunk.
Understand that, but what's it loaded with? What do you have in there? You don't have anything in there, so you're empty. Yep.
Although the
Are you? Are you? Now you're saying you're empty? How the fuck did you end up like that? Oh, that's right. You're drunk.
driver claimed his trailer was empty, it was later found to be filled with canned food.
Ha! You thought you were driving with an empty trailer and it's full of
You just want to talk to the witness for me? So where were you coming from? From Green Bay. Green Bay? Where are you headed to?
Earlier you said Milwaukee.
To Milwaukee. To Milwaukee? Okay, and what were you hauling?
Storage chamber.
You dropped something off in Green Bay and you're coming back empty? Yeah. Okay. 471 the trailer should be empty. It's going to be a full-size enclosed box on its side. There's nothing on the road. I can't tell underneath it in the ditch side, but.
Thanks a lot, asshole. Now we gotta shut down the right lane of traffic. We gotta shut that down
All right,
to
Buff,
bring in 2
I'm
boom
gonna send
trucks.
you 2 videos for.
Oh, send
Can
them
you
to
hear
me.
me?
Yeah, send them to me because I definitely remember watching this one on stream.
Oh yeah, I remember watching this one too. Yeah.
Send me what you got.
I'd say this first one is for fun. It's Crazy Laws. And then the second one is it's just on my list. I haven't watched it yet.
Crazy Laws.
But it's an update, so I don't know if we want to watch that.
You sent
I'd
through
love
Messenger?
Yeah, I'll send them right to you.
I'd love to hear about these crazy laws.
I'm
I'd love to
sending
hear
them right. Yes, I'm going to send them in Messenger.
All right.
Yeah, I'd love to hear about these crazy laws. What you have really? These crazy laws. I hear about them.
Here's a.
So we, Harold, you want to hear about the USA crazy laws, right, Harold? Us being Aussies, we want to hear about it, about these laws.
Oh, Cactus. Oh yeah, I haven't fucking seen anything from this guy's channel in a while. Rome, I don't think you have his link, but I will throw it in the chat if you want to grab it. So this is from Cactus. The link is spelled different than the actual channel name. It's crazy, but all right. This is from. Oh, stop. Pause. 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 It's no different than the actual. This is crazy. All right. This is from. Oh, stop. Pause. Pause. Okay, I'm getting an echo. Oh, from you. Okay, I'm getting an echo. Oh, from you.
Sorry. My bad. I couldn't tell if my internet was going bad or yours. But it couldn't be all of yours, so it had to be mine.
No, how many devices are you running right now?
I'm running my computer off of my hotspot from my phone.
I have been on my side.
No, it wasn't. I had to. That's why I turned my tablet on and listened to the stream for a second. That's why you're hearing it.
All right. 50 laws from all 50 states you don't believe. Oh, this guy. Yeah, I haven't seen. Oh, my fucking algorithm is all over the place. Yeah, I remember we watched something from this guy before. Oh, shit. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to open a new pack of cigarettes. Wow! The truck that was next to me has gone, and there's a new truck next to me.
Oh, jeez.
Not parked properly.
Not parked properly. Oh, no.
Nope.
Oh, jeez. Mate, park properly. Park properly.
No, I'm in the. I am in the absolute first parking spot that is closest to this damn truck stop. I was hoping to get this spot. I got it by such fucking luck when I got here, because I wanted to be closest to the building as I could get properly according to their allegedly parking rules, so I can be close to the Wi-Fi to do this. And when I got here, there were two guys. The spot was open, and there was two guys parked next to it, and they left while I was here, and like another motherfucker showed up, and he left, and now there's a different guy here, right here next to me, not in a parking spot. But I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes you got to do that shit. You got to make your own parking spot. To be fair, to be fair, sometimes you got to do that. Sometimes you got to do that at these truck stops. You make a spot, and where they're parked, it's like, you know, they're out of the way. They're not in a parking spot, but they're not blocking anything, so the truck stop personnel are not gonna mess with them. You know, it's like, all right, fair enough. But I only bitch about it because I don't want you blocking my damn any inkling of the signal I get coming from this Wi-Fi from the transmitters to interrupt my goddamn stream, you son of a bitches. But then I looked over and saw I'm kind of catacornered away from the shop that's on site, and they have a relay transmitter. So I think I'm bouncing off of that one and not the truck stop itself. So I think we're good. So anyway, here's this video. Let me stop bitching. Yes, room to be but
Yeah, to be fair.
All right, what is these 50 laws from all 50 states? Oh God, this should be good.
I hope you're following the rules, because some of them are downright insane. Today, we're diving into 50 of the craziest, weirdest, and most unbelievable laws from every state in the U.S. Trust me, you won't believe what's actually illegal. But before we jump in, If you're watching this and you're not subscribed yet, what are you doing?
What are you doing, people?
Hit that subscribe button right now and turn on notifications so you never miss out on the wildest content. It's free, takes 2 seconds, and helps us keep bringing you awesome videos like this. All right, let's get into it, starting with law number 1. 1. Iowa. You can't throw bricks onto a highway.
Well, I mean, yeah. That
What
seems
the fuck?
that seems normal and okay.
Says what?
Man, can't throw bricks onto a highway in Iowa. Okay,
No
that makes sense.
shit.
Yeah, that's in all the states.
Now, what
Well,
I'm looking for,
from a bridge.
is I just saw a video from Nightcap yesterday. They got some weird laws in Missouri that are still on the books, and how that shit really goes is like the laws were made so long ago that they just been on the books and nobody's bothered to look at them and say, oh, this is dumb. No, let's get this out of here. That's stupid. They're still there. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you can't step on a crack on a sidewalk on Sunday. You know, shit like that.
Yeah. In Atlanta, you can't carry a ice cream cone in your back pocket.
Yes,
Walking
shit like
down the
that.
street.
It must get hot in your pockets. That's why.
That's
'Cause it will
what
melt in your
that's what I thought
It
this
will melt.
was, or that's what I'm figuring this one might kind of turn out to be.
I think he's
might
gonna get
melt.
there. I got faith.
It
I
might
got
melt.
faith. I think he's gonna get
Yeah.
there.
But it's gonna melt in your
Did
pocket.
this really need to be spelled out? Apparently, yes. At some point, enough people were launching bricks onto highways that Iowa had to make it officially illegal. This law is meant to protect drivers from serious accidents, but the real question is, who was out there casually chucking bricks onto the road in the first place? 2. Kansas. You can't serve ice cream on cherry pie. What?
Oh, fuck you.
You can't serve ice cream on cherry pie. What the? What's going on?
I don't even care for cherry pie. What the fuck? I'm dying to hear this one.
I thought we lived in America.
Yeah, right.
Crime against dessert. This law might be one of the biggest insults to dessert lovers everywhere. While Kansas is famous for its cherry pie, at some point, lawmakers decided that serving it with ice cream was unacceptable. The origins are unclear, but some believe it was meant to preserve the traditional way to eat cherry pie. Thankfully, most places ignore this rule today, so your pie is safe.
That is some good old subjectivity. What the fuck? All right. Okay. All right. Move on.
3. North Dakota. You can't serve beer and pretzels at the same time.
All right. Fuck you.
Oh, beer and pretzels. Surely.
Fuck
Sure.
you. They go together like, well, ice cream and cherry pie. Fuck you.
Absolutely they do. Absolutely they do.
Oh, God. What's their reasoning?
The perfect combo. Banned. Beer and pretzels are a classic pairing, but North Dakota disagreed. The law supposedly dates back to the Prohibition era when authorities were cracking down on alcohol-related businesses. While it's not widely enforced today, technically, a bar shouldn't serve you both together. We say, fight for your right to snack and sip. 4.
Okay, so that goes back to some prohibition shit. I get it. Okay, I guess association theory. Okay, fine. But like you said, it's not being enforced. Who the fuck goes to North Dakota anyway? Jesus Christ.
North Dakotans.
Colorado. You cannot ride a horse while under the influence.
Wow.
What?
You can do it in North Carolina?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy as fuck. That's crazy.
It's just fine in North Carolina because the way North Carolina sees it, I learned that while I was living there, is the horse knows. It's a typical behavior of the horse. And I had, dear God, I had to learn this shit because I fucking had a horse. The horse knows how to get back home. And they're going to go back home. So you can be on back of that motherfucker intoxicated.
Intoxicated.
But goddamn Colorado.
So, no drunk horseback Uber. Got it? It turns out DUIs aren't just for cars. In Colorado, if you decide to ride a horse home after a night out, you could be charged with a DUI. The law sees a horse as a...
And that is automatic bullshit. Because DUI stands for driving under the influence. You're not driving a horse, you're riding it. It's not a motor vehicle. It is a self-propelled conveyance.
It's like the original Tesla.
The vehicle, meaning you need to be sober while riding. Unless you want a legal rodeo with the cops. 5. Hawaii. It's illegal to put a coin in your ear. Sorry, magicians. Hawaii isn't impressed with your tricks.
Do you really want to spend the rest of your life?
I want to get Steve's opinion on that one. Dear God.
Have him do it on stream.
I was on with him last night. Damn, if you had sent me this video earlier.
This law was likely created to prevent kids from shoving coins into their ears and needing emergency surgery.
That's capitalism.
But technically, it also criminalizes magicians who...
Communist? Really?
The law is.
pull quarters from behind someone's ear. Looks like Hawaii isn't the best place for that classic party trick. 6. Idaho, cannibalism is illegal except in extreme survival situations.
Fair enough. Brady, are you still here? I mean, fair enough. That doesn't come off crazy to me. I mean, fair enough.
Good to know there's a legal loophole if things get really desperate. In most states, cannibalism isn't specifically mentioned in the law. It's just covered under murder and desecration of a corpse.
No, it wouldn't be murder. It doesn't prove that you murdered said person. But yeah, defamation of a corpse, okay. I'll meet you there. But when it comes to survival, that's a whole nother. A great movie made about this called Alive. Shit, based on a true story. Holy shit.
But in Idaho, there's a specific law against eating human flesh, unless you're in a life or death survival situation. Let's just hope.
Fucking Idaho. I'm not trying to be in a life and death situation in Idaho. What did you say? I've already scouted out who I'll be. I am afraid now.
Hope it never comes to that. 7. Montana, it's illegal to give a rat as a gift. Sorry.
All right, fuck you. Rats can make wonderful pets. Especially those big white ones. They can be awesome pets.
Where was that?
Montana.
Sorry, pet rat lovers. Montana doesn't share your enthusiasm. Montana doesn't mess around with rodents. They banned gifting rats, likely due to concerns about disease control and invasive species.
Okay.
So if you're thinking of surprising a friend with a pet rat, maybe pick a hamster instead.
No,
8.
hamsters aren't as.
Oregon. It's illegal to go hunting in a cemetery.
Fair enough. That's fair. You might shoot a headstone and desecrate it. I mean, fuck, that's fair. That's not crazy. That's fair. I get it.
Who was doing this and why? This law exists because apparently some people thought cemeteries were good hunting grounds.
Really? In Oregon? Is that where the big game is? In cemeteries in Oregon? Wow, that's some shitty hunting in Oregon. Dear God.
Oregon had to step in and say, nope, let the dead rest in peace. Hunting in a cemetery is now strictly forbidden, which honestly should have been common sense.
Or it could be a, how do you say, evolutionary thing of to where hunting wasn't done in Oregon, and there's a lot. Well, let me rephrase this properly. There's a lot of hunting going on in certain areas of Oregon, and the deer evolution kicks in. They notice this area. Oh, I'm not seeing the fallen bodies of my brother, and this seems like a safe place. But then hunters caught on to that. Oh, they go to the cemetery to feed whatever, eat grass, what the fuck ever, forage, and start hanging around cemeteries. I could see that, but I don't know. I don't live in Oregon. There is a guy that used to live in Oregon. Maybe he have some insight on this, but he disappeared.
9. Nevada. You can't ride a camel on the highway.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
What about a donkey? what about a donkey? What about an emu? What about an ostrich? Camels
Yeah, what
only?
What about a snake?
Tell me the last time you rode a snake.
Nah, I never have.
Back in the day, Nevada had camels. Now, they have this law to make sure they don't return to the roads. In the 1800s, camels were used as pack animals in Nevada.
See?
But after the railroad made them obsolete, some were released into the wild. To avoid traffic chaos, the state banned camels from highways. So if you're in Nevada and you find a camel, keep it off the road.
There's wild camels in Nevada. I've never seen one. I've seen wild horses in Nevada. I have never seen a wild camel. But okay, I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen a wild camel in Nevada.
Till 10th. Washington, lollipops were once banned. Big candy conspiracy? We may never know. This law is one of Washington's strangest. While details on its origins are murky, some believe it was due to concerns over choking hazards or even an attempt to limit street vending of candy. Either way, the ban didn't last long. Lollipops are perfectly legal now, so enjoy your sugar rush.
Right.
11. Illinois. You can't fall asleep in a cheese shop.
Wait. What was that? Where was that?
Illinois.
Illinois.
No,
Washington,
this one.
lollipops were once banned. Big
Washington State?
candy conspiracy?
Yeah.
We may never know.
Because
This law
this
is one
just
of
caught my
Washington's strangest.
attention.
While details on its origins are murky, some believe it was due to concerns over choking hazards or
This picture right here, this looks like it comes off as DC.
Oh, see, maybe
What-
it is.
Whatever his sign says and his T-shirt says, that's not even English.
Or even an attempt to limit street vending of candy. Either way, the ban didn't last long. Lollipops are perfectly legal now, so enjoy your sugar rush.
I'm questioning this guy now.
11, Illinois. You can't fall asleep in a cheese shop.
Yeah, you can't fall asleep in a cheese shop.
I was born in Illinois.
Did you ever
I
fall
was born
asleep
in
in a
Illinois.
cheese?
And,
Did you ever
and
fall
I've
asleep in a
lived
cheese shop?
many years in Illinois. I don't
No,
even know
I
where.
never fell asleep at a cheese place.
I don't even know where a cheese shop is.
Tink, do you have a cheese shop near you?
Yeah.
Oh! Did you ever
Yeah.
fall asleep in it?
It's closer to Wisconsin, though.
Ah.
It's more closer to the border.
Does cheese
But
have a
We have a
sleeping, make you
cheesecake
sleepy
shop
I
there.
thing in
don't
it?
know. I've never fell asleep at one.
I've never fell asleep at a cheesecake shop though.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Something like a
ridiculous.
post-cheese nap, but not in Illinois. Imagine indulging in a cheese tasting session so intense that you doze off right there in the store. Well, in Illinois, that's illegal. While the exact origin of this law is unclear, it likely exists to prevent loitering or public disturbances. So, if you get hit with a food coma, better find a legal nap spot.
So that little bubble is in English.
Yeah.
A couple before it were. This is weird.
12. Indiana. It's illegal to catch fish with your bare hands.
Oh, noodling, huh? All right.
No noodling allowed. Sorry, country boys. This law bans the popular southern practice of noodling, where fishermen reach into underwater holes to grab catfish with their bare hands. Indiana sees this as an unfair advantage and a risk to both the fish population and the noodler. Because
How?
Explain, please.
If you're dumb enough to stick your hand in the goddamn what do they go after? Catfish mostly. You know, hide back in them little damn holes. Fucking you dumb enough to stick your hand down in there and noodle, shit, you get what you fucking deserve. Whether it's one of these catfish or what the fuck ever tries to come out and think that thumb, typically thumbs, take the fucking trick, or a crocodile is hanging out and takes your arm off, that's your fault. I think you get what you fucking deserve. But at the same time,
I don't know what's up with my hotspot, but I'm barely able to hear you guys. I'm gonna have to go, I guess.
Reset.
Reset what?
Everything. You still there?
I'll try. Yeah, I'm here.
Reset everything, bro.
I'll be back.
Yep.
I want to show you a preview of
I'll be
something right
back.
quick.
Well, if I can't see it because everything's glitching here, it's not gonna work. So let me try to reset everything.
All right, reset.
I'll be back.
because you know snapping turtles exist. If you want to fish, better bring a rod. 13. Alaska. You can't wake up a sleeping bear to take a selfie. Want to fish, better bring a rod.
What the fuck?
13.
Why would you?
Alaska.
That's some white people shit.
I got an idea. Let it happen. Population control.
I mean, if you want to wake up a sleeping bear to take a selfie, I say go for it.
Population control.
And make sure you film it. Don't take a selfie, just film it. So we need that on the internet. Hey Buff, what's that thing called that's a pole and a string without a reel? A fishing pole?
A fishing pole?
I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? That's like some survival, old school primitive shit. Get you a nice sturdy stick, some kind of line, put something to maybe attract interest, and if you can makeshift a hook, um, preferably metal or at least hard plastic to catch
Fly fishing.
fish in its gill. No,
Fly fishing.
no. Fly fishing poles have reels on them.
Do they really? I thought you just throw it in the water.
No, they have reels that hold the spool. They're not traditional reels. They have reels that just hold the spool of line.
Oh, I just used a
So
stick.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Only thing I think of is like I've fished like that before. I find a stick, get some string, makeshift some kind of hook, put something on there at the end to imitate it, maybe some thick grass or something.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, I've caught fish like that before. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Jig pole. That's probably what. Yeah, thanks, producer. I think that's what he's talking about. Jig pole. Yeah, jig pole.
Must be jig pole, yeah.
But don't wake up a bear to take a selfie.
Because apparently people needed a law to tell them this was a bad idea. Alaska is home to thousands of bears, and for some reason, people thought it was a good idea to wake them up for a quick selfie. This law exists to prevent tourists or overconfident locals from turning themselves into bear snacks. Pro tip, if a bear is sleeping, leave it alone.
No, I disagree. You go ahead, wake that goddamn bear up to take a selfie. Go ahead. I absolutely endorse this action. I really do. Because if you're that dumb, you are stealing oxygen from the rest of us. And the bear is gonna the bear is gonna make sure that fuck you. Let them do it. Fuck it. I would legalize it.
14, Arizona, it's illegal for a donkey to sleep in a bathtub.
All right. Why? Arizona? Why?
A flood in the 1920s caused a donkey in a tub to float away, so lawmakers banned it. Makes sense, kinda. This law dates back to a bizarre incident in the 1920s when a rancher's donkey liked to sleep in an old bathtub. One day, a flood carried the tub and the donkey miles away, requiring an expensive rescue operation. After
by who?
That, Arizona decided no more donkeys in bathtubs. 15, Michigan.
Okay.
It's illegal to sell a car on a Sunday.
Why? 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 Because it's the Lord's Day? What?
So if your car breaks down, wait till Monday. This law dates back to blue laws, rules that restricted business operations on Sundays for religious reasons.
Oh.
Michigan still enforces
Can't
this
see
ban on
that.
car sales, meaning dealerships are closed on Sundays. So if your car...
Well, most kinda are. weekends, all the shit that. I mean, okay, I mean that makes sense. Shit, I don't get the illegal, but where does that go into private sales? Does it trickle down to that? If I meet up with somebody, oh, I want to buy your car, and we change, titles or whatever, bill of sale, does it trickle down to that?
Car breaks down or you feel the urge to buy a new ride, you'll just have to wait. 16.
Oh, moving on.
Minnesota.
Uh-oh.
It's illegal to cross state lines with a duck on your head.
What
With a
the
duck on
fuck?
your head? With a duck on your head? The duck is. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Well, I guess I'm going to prison. I just left Minnesota not too long ago with a duck on my head. What the fuck?
Duck hat equals federal crime? We have no idea why this law exists, but it's one of Minnesota's strangest. Maybe it started as a way to prevent animal cruelty or just to stop people from making bizarre fashion statements. Either way, if you're crossing state lines from Minnesota, make sure your duck is not on your head.
Okay, you didn't explain anything. See, you're gonna make me look this shit up. You're gonna make me look this shit up. I don't think you guys did enough research as to why. Nope, I'm pissed off now.
I think we're all pissed off now.
Please stand by.
Right.
How do you spell Minnesota? Minnesota. Oh, it is a magnet right here. Okay, I was spelling it the right way. Minnesota. Duck on head law. I don't want the AI shit.
We're feeding the ducks.
Wow, Nicolette Law says it also. You cannot cross.
You cannot
cross state lines with a chicken/duck on your head. Is not clear who or why anyone would want to care. It doesn't go into detail about it though. This law no longer exists, if it ever did. This is according to Nicolette Law. But they got a couple other ones here. All bathtubs must have feet. Keep your elephant off of Main Street. Minneapolis law does not allow you to drive a red car down Lake Street. What? Stop teasing the skunks. Okay. Anyway, let's move on.
We'll find more videos with weird, dumb laws or something. I'll look up a dumb laws one and we'll find we can do.
Oh, you're back?
Of course, we'll get repeats, but I've been back. You didn't hear me playing the music?
Yeah, I did.
It was very appropriate music. It was called the name of it's Feeding the Duck.
It was right on time. It definitely was. We're gonna come right back to this, but I want to share this with you right quick. I want to get your thought and opinion on this. Where did Tink go? Oh well, shit. Let me share this right quick.
The three guys dominant on the panel right now. The three quack. There you go. Mooseman with the quack. We need Caldy for the quack.
This is a video I've been working on. I want to show you a section of it. This is kind of a preview. I've been trying to get thoughts on this shit. I spent a lot of time on this one section of this goddamn video. But this stupid ass drunk girl, god damn it.
A life.
Well, you'll see.
And I got stuck in the buckets. Like, those girls were so mean to me. They were like, we're gonna fuck you up. And I was like,
I hate black keys on the piano.
okay, cool. Just let me get my car out. Like, I wasn't trying to serve.
Oh yeah, she where she crashed her car, it was a black neighborhood, and she kept trying to act defensively, like I don't be in places like this and all this, and talking about thinking that the girls are gonna beat her up and all this shit.
It's like, nothing. Please, like, I don't understand. Like, I have a daughter. It's insane.
And she did say that a lot too during the whole traffic stop. I have a daughter, and I'm a good girl.
Her dad was back there in the hood in the projects.
Wait, missed that part right there. She just
There's
said,
more. But there's more.
right here.
I wasn't trying to start problems. Like, nothing. Please, like, I don't understand. Like, I have a daughter. It's insane. Like, literally did not do anything wrong.
I literally did nothing wrong. So this part of the video, dear God, I spent like, I don't know, however long I spent on this. I probably spent 3 hours trying to get this shit right, sync up the music and the transitions, and I hope it comes out right. But here we go. This is pretty much a synopsis of what happened. I fucking love this shit so goddamn much. Oh shit, how do I stop this? Ah. I can't wait to finish this fucking video. Dear God. Let's bring this one back up. Where the fuck is he at?
Who?
You, motherfucker!
Yeah, you. We're talking about you.
She even goddamn watch it. Thoughts, opinions, shit.
And we're looking at your ceiling up there. We're looking at your ceiling up there.
No, you're not. You're looking at a piece of paper over the camera.
Thoughts, opinions.
Yeah.
Produce, bitch.
It was boring.
Boring? Why you say boring?
I don't know. It just wasn't. It wasn't attention grabbing.
Okay, so the only motherfucker to fucking say that, who I've shown it to. Thank you.
I mean, it started out bad and it lost me there.
It's not the full video, jackass. That's only
It's
part
not the
of
full
it.
video, bro. It's not the full video.
You have.
gotta-
Oh, dear God. There's a whole video before that that leads up to why that happened, why I did that.
He was giving us a preview.
Rom, don't bother. Just
Yeah, all right,
brother.
Just let it go. Let's move
Hey,
on.
Rom, do you want to be a co-host of a show?
Oh, really? You want to give him buttons?
Missouri.
17.
It's illegal to drive with an uncaged bear in your car.
Okay, so don't drive with uncaged bears. What the hell is going on?
It was on accident.
How big does the bear have to be?
So, caged bear, totally fine. Missouri lawmakers apparently realized that having a loose bear in your car is a terrible idea. So, they banned it. What's even crazier is that if the bear is caged, it's completely legal. So, technically, if you can fit a bear into a cage in your car, you're good to go. Missouri, explain yourself. 18. Nebraska. You need a permit to sneeze in church. Better hold it in.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Good.
That doesn't make sense at all.
I mean, then you're gonna have the whole church saying "God bless you" at once, and then what happens? It's a "God bless you" overload.
Did he say Nebraska?
I think so.
You need a permit to sneeze in church. Better hold it in. Missouri, explain yourself. 18. Nebraska. You need a permit to sneeze in church. Better hold it in. This old law supposedly requires you to get permission before sneezing in church. While it's likely not enforced today, it may have been meant to prevent
It's
disruptions
not
during
enforced
services.
today.
Either way, if you feel a sneeze coming on in Nebraska, maybe step outside just to be safe.
Now we got a problem. Because the title of your video is 50 crazy laws from all 50 states you won't believe exist. To say exist means they are still in place. This one is not in place, as self-admitted from said content creator. So you're wasting my time right now.
No, it's in place.
He just said it doesn't.
It's not enforced. Likely not enforced.
19. California. Services. Better hold it in. This old law supposedly requires you to get permission before sneezing in church. While it's likely not enforced today.
While it's likely not enforced today. Well, let's go to the tape.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Nebraska, right? Nebraska sneeze in church law. Let's see what we find here.
We're doing some research right here.
We'll do it live.
We're doing a live research, yes.
I don't know if I have music for sneezing. How about makes you want to sneeze right now, doesn't it?
Okay, this says. Okay, well, this says in Omaha.
Omaha.
Sneezing is illegal during church service. Also, a man is not allowed to run around without a shaved chest. Oh, with a shaved chest.
Oh,
okay, that's all right. Hold on, let's look a little different here. This one might still be on the books. Dumb laws list. Let's go down to Nebraska. This doesn't say anything about it. Let's try this one. Make sense out of outrageous Nebraska laws. Let's try them. You can't marry with gonorrhea. Okay. Children can't burp in church. I keep seeing that one. That's only 3, but this was updated 2016. Let's try this one. Dumb Nebraska laws. It's so stupid. Here we go again. Child burps in church. The parents must be arrested. I keep seeing this. Children burping in church. Here we go. Omaha. Sneezing or burping is illegal during a church service. Okay, seems like that might. What year is this from? This post, 2005. Man, that shit might have changed by now, but still seeing it. Oh, that's crazy. All right. Oh shit, that's not the right one. Where are we at? All right, we're over here. All right.
It may have been meant to prevent disruptions during services. Either way, if you feel a sneeze
so where the fuck? What happened to the separation of church and state? If you're gonna enforce a law against somebody at a church service through the government at a church, that is no separation of church and state. Sorry, it's not.
coming on in Nebraska,
Exactly.
maybe step outside
I thought
just to
this
be
was
safe.
fucking America.
19, California.
Oh dear God, California. I can only imagine.
It's illegal to eat a frog that died in a frog jumping contest.
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say?
'19, California. It's illegal.
It's illegal to eat a frog that died in a frog jumping contest.
What?
These.
Ania, really?
These are the things that California is worried about. But this has to be something that's so archaic and fucking old. It's just like, has anybody revising this shit? Nah, nope.
To eat a frog that died in a frog jumping contest.
This shit's
You
cutting
can
out
race
again.
them, but don't eat the losers. Respect the athletes.
Right.
This law comes from the famous Calaveras County frog jumping contest, inspired by Mark Twain's short story. While you can race frogs in these contests, if one dies, you legally cannot cook it up for dinner. Guess that means no
Why?
frog leg feast
Why?
for sore losers.
Oh,
20th,
no, why? Okay.
Ohio. It's illegal to get a fish drunk. Wait, how does
Why am I getting the fish drunk? Why
Yeah,
am I
why?
wasting beer on a fish?
Yeah.
one even do this? Ohio lawmakers felt the need to explicitly ban getting fish intoxicated. This law likely stems from animal cruelty concerns, or maybe someone tried to pour beer into a fish tank one too many times. Either way, if you're in Ohio, keep your alcohol away from the fish.
All right.
21. Tennessee. You can't share your Netflix password. Yeah.
I think that's kind of everywhere. Netflix made sure of that.
Even I tried to log into my Netflix account. My sister-in-law made me. My sister-in-law gave me an account to use hers, and now it's telling you're not part of this household. You have to register. I have to do all these types of things. So I had to register a new Netflix account to watch WWE. So that's what I've done now, and to watch other shows too.
Yeah, I think Netflix pretty much they got into that shit. That's kind of everywhere.
Yes, in Tennessee, giving your friend your Netflix login could actually get you in trouble. This law stems from a 2011 crackdown on digital piracy, particularly from Tennessee lawmakers looking to curb unauthorized access to paid subscription services. It technically applies not just to Netflix, but any paid streaming service like Hulu, Disney Plus, or even music platforms like Spotify. While it's unlikely that police are actively patrolling for password sharers, in theory, giving out your login credentials could be considered theft under this law.
Because these are the big problems that we need to deal with in this country. You and a friend fucking trying to just enjoy mediocre entertainment. That's the fucking problem that's destroying this country. Fuck off.
What about sharing a YouTube account? You're not even allowed to share your YouTube account with your own friends.
It seems like that covers what they just said. What he just said. It seems like it covers basically anything social media, or media wise, regardless. It seems like it might cover all of that. It's just nonsense. There's no victim. Oh, wait. The victim is the platform that you are sharing password from, because they're not making money. They're not making that $5, $10, $15 from other person using your fucking password and login information. Oh, while they're making millions and billions. Fuck off.
They're not using the moolah. They're not getting enough moolah. So they want more moolah from us. So that's why they expect others to create a account and use it.
Well, that's the definition of corporate greed.
So if I let my grandma use my Netflix account, am I a criminal now? Looks like Tennessee is team one subscription per household. 22. New Jersey, you can't pump your own gas.
What? Well, no, that's been a thing. No. Hold on. That's been a thing forever. Oregon had it also. Oregon just recently, in the past 2 years, I think it was 2 years, they repealed it finally. They repealed it finally. But New Jersey does still have it. The reason being essentially is because they don't want, there were incidents where people pumping their gas caused problems and caused a lot of damage. So it was like this shit goes back way back. So you had to have gas service attendants, and yeah, that shit is still going on in New Jersey. It does not apply to us truck drivers, only fucking non-commercial vehicles, which is kind of weird.
Yeah,
But yeah, they still do that shit. They got full service gas station attendants and shit. When I go through New Jersey, well, when I used to go through New Jersey, stopping at service plazas and shit like that, they got attendants out there, and they're out there pumping the gas. They'll come
Yeah, they're helping
clean your
you.
windshield. They'll come check
Even,
your oil and all that shit.
even in Sri Lanka, it's the same thing. Also, when you go to a gas station, there's some supervisor coming up there. You pay them. They first put your gas in, and then you have to pay them the money, and then off you go. You
Yeah.
go on.
But I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. New Jersey is the only state over here that still does it. And so it's silly.
Full service only, Jersey style. New Jersey is one of only 2 states, along with Oregon, that bans self-serve gas stations.
Yeah, Oregon got rid of
This
it.
law was originally passed in 1949 for safety reasons. But today, it mostly sticks around because New Jerseyans love full-service gas stations. If
No.
you try to pump your own gas, you
Oh,
might get some...
and New Jerseyans love full service gas. No, that is not the reason why that is. Shut up. No. I've talked to many of New Jerseyans about that shit, and they hate it. They absolutely hate that shit because they get their fucking side of their cars scratched up because they hire these motherfuckers that do this shit. Little young fucking 15, 16-year-olds that'll scratch up their car and all that shit because they don't know how to fucking stand steady and put the nozzle into the fucking gas tank. No, this is bullshit. What is this channel? What the? No. New Jerseyans do not like this shit. From my personal experience of talking to them.
Thanks,
Serious
Florence, that you're
side-eye from the
learning
attendant.
something.
What?
I was just thanking Florence because she just said in that I like this topic except for the swearing. I like to learn all from you. Interesting topic.
Florence, let me just say this. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Okay, let me get on camera for this. I'll talk to you personally.
He wants to talk to you, Florence. You better listen up. Sis. Listen up, Arte.
Florence, first off, let me say, thank you for checking in. Thank you for watching what's going on here. But this is how I am. I do not censor myself. I refuse to. And that's probably why I will never get a silver play button or whatever. I don't care.
Monetize.
This whole 16-ounce curls thing started and was made possible by Mr. Producer here, who started the sponsorship to getting it kicked up and off the ground because we wanted to respond to videos. We watched this one video of some 2 black guys that just oh that is fun, and they're just quiet. Oh yeah, that's crazy, man. It was like, dude, and it was something beforehand. We'd always talked about it, and he provided the money for the startup for the StreamYard, so he is my sponsor and my co-host. And here we are. The cussing aspect, I don't censor myself. I am not a family-friendly channel. I'm just not. I
No, you're
refuse to
not.
censor myself. I'm gonna be who I am. I'm not saying that to you in a condescending way. I'm not trying to say that to you in an argumentative way. I'm just saying that I do cuss. I'm foul mouth. I'm a truck driver. Truck driver, military
I've got a
brat,
mouth like a truck driver.
and military brat and law enforcement. I cuss. But thank you for joining. Thank you for at least watching. I don't know what to tell you when it comes to that. If you don't like the cussing, I mean, sorry, not sorry, but this is me. I can
She
only
put the
be.
volume down. She
I
puts the
can
volume
only.
down when she listens.
This is for adults only.
Yeah, but she puts the volume
You're
down.
winning too much.
She puts the volume down when you're swearing. That's what she tells me every time.
Well,
Every time
that's not gonna be a predictive thing you can do. But again, I do appreciate you here. I guess just know if you pop in and listen, expect it. Because I don't censor myself. I just don't. I refuse to. This is who I am, and I refuse to be anything else. I just refuse. I don't censor myself. I don't care. I don't care if I ever get monetized. I do this for fun. I'm a truck driver. Well, right now, this is what I do to release my stress, to have fun and interact with the communities and the people, and slowly trying to build a fan base and all that. But this is what I do for fun. And I didn't start it this way. I only started this just to make fun of a trailer review because the people seemed like they took too long. They took like 30 minutes to do a trailer review. And I'm just like, I can sum that up in 5 minutes.
No, you
Wait,
can't.
I can do it quicker. I can do it in 5 seconds. And I did it. And that one video led to me going from 5 seconds to 10 seconds to 30 seconds to a minute to 3 minutes to an hour. And I became the very thing I swore to destroy. And here I am doing live streams for hours on end. I am not the same person that I started off as, but I'm kind of liking it. I got into a community of other YouTubers that do long streams, and they taught me about the long man. The long man is you're basically explaining your point with details and facts, and you make long videos. And people hate that shit. The attention span of people on YouTube, they want to see shit that's quick. In and out, in and out, in and out, about a minute long, maybe 30 seconds. I can't do that anymore. I can, but it's more fun to express what I'm trying to say, the details I'm trying to express about said topic that I am talking about. It's just more fun that way that I have somehow stumbled into doing. I am a long man now. That's just where I am. So, I mean, again, I appreciate you joining. Sorry, not sorry about the profanity, but this is who I am. I thank you for joining. Please hit that like and subscribe button and share with all your friends. But I don't say that in a condescending way. I mean, seriously, please hit like and subscribe and share with your friends. I need some viewers, man. It's getting crazy out, man. I'm trying to get big, man. No, I'm not actually. I never got into this to be a big channel. That's just like I said. I just do this for fun.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sitting here in my damn truck right now. I got time. I got free Wi-Fi. I figured, yeah, I gotta get some videos out of the way. This is what I do for fun. I got nothing else. I'm pathetic. I got nothing else to do. Shit.
All right, let's get
And I'm
going.
gonna stream tomorrow. But thank you for joining. Who's this? Hold on. Oh, you got more people that joined in.
Yes.
Rom!
Yes. Yep, I'm here. I'm there. Two with fries. Two with fries, Krista.
I got a Krista. I got a number 2 with fries. I love that name. Awesome.
That means you didn't see what Krista wrote here.
Let's go.
23. Louisiana. It's illegal to send a pizza to someone's house without them knowing.
Is that not illegal everywhere?
I remember when I did that as a kid.
So
I ordered a bunch of food for my neighbor downstairs, and they brought it to
delivered to
them,
the wrong
and they had to pay for it.
It's the dumbest thing to do. When I worked for Domino's between 2003 and 2005, I get to somebody's house and they say they didn't order the pizza, and it's just like, okay, I'll take the pizza back. They didn't order it, and that was the end of it. It didn't come out of my paycheck, but smaller companies, yeah, it kind of can. But at the same time, who took the order? It's like confirmation thing. But I can see what they're saying here.
Prank pizza equals criminal offense. While a surprise pizza might sound harmless or delicious, Louisiana lawmakers see it as harassment. This law likely exists because prank calls to pizza places waste time, cost businesses money, and could even be seen as a form of intimidation.
No, don't you dare leave, Florence. Oh, back to work.
She's working now. She's working though.
Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I still have it on his background noise.
Please, Florence, I love you. I don't mean to offend you, but don't let my cussing deter you. I mean, maybe put me on mute or so. Oh, not mute, but yeah. What did you say, Rom? She lowered the volume. Yeah, maybe lower the volume. I cuss. I cuss. I'm Army brat, law enforcement, truck driver, mechanic. I cuss.
Thank you,
It's my
Florence.
natural way of speech. I can censor myself, but I do not do it for YouTube. I do not. That's not my style. But thank you for joining. Please have a great day, safe day.
Ingat,
The rest of your work, please.
Ingat means take care. Ingat means take care in Tagalog.
Ingat. Hold on, I'm trying to find my mouse. Yes, Rome. All right, where are we at?
So if you're feeling generous, just ask first. 24th, Mississippi, you can't swear in public if there are 2 or more people around.
Bullshit. Look here. I am a proud goddamn boy from Mississippi. That's some shit that ain't enforced. It is completely not enforced. If whatever the fuck, I'm sure that's just been repealed. We don't wear seatbelts in Mississippi. They don't care. That's what I love about going back home to Mississippi. We fucking get out there, me and my cousins and shit. As soon as we cross the state line, seatbelt, yeah, off. If not the state line, at least when we get to home, the city where we all from, I'll never put that seatbelt back on again. We riding around, open containers, drunk, goddamn blasting music and shit. They don't care. They don't give a fuck.
Good luck with that, Mississippi. If you're in Mississippi and feeling frustrated, watch your mouth.
No.
This law is designed to prevent public disturbances, especially in family-friendly environments. While it's rarely enforced, if you drop too many F-bombs in public, don't be surprised if someone reminds you of the law.
Rarely enforced. Okay. Thank you for saying that. Okay, fine. And the casinos that are in Mississippi, especially near the area where I'm from, you in there losing your damn money, you gonna start cussing. And they're gonna be more than 2 people around. Yeah.
25th, South Carolina. It's illegal to work on a Sunday unless it's a hardship.
So that's why the construction on the roads has not done yet. Makes sense.
Sunday rest, unless you really, really need the money. This law traces back to old blue laws meant to enforce religious rest days. Technically, most businesses should be closed on Sundays, but there's a loophole. If working is a necessity or a hardship, you're in the clear. So,
well, Sunday,
what counts as a hardship?
Yeah, well, Sunday is Sabbath day for Christians. They need to rest. So, yeah.
No, screw that. The construction that construction in Greenville on I-85, y'all need to be working on Sundays. Get that done.
Yeah, but
dear God.
What about resting day for them? Don't they need resting day? Like Sabbath resting day, then they also need that.
When they clock out, they can rest.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. I live in truck driver. You can rest when your shift is over.
Okay. Okay. I get you.
Asking for a friend.
I get you, brother. I get you.
For 26, there's New Hampshire. It's illegal to collect seaweed at night.
All right. What's wrong with the seaweed? Oh my gosh.
Well, it's good to eat seaweed. Seaweed's healthy, though.
What's wrong with the seaweed?
No midnight kelp thievery allowed. Back in the day, seaweed was a valuable farming resource used for fertilizer, and some people tried to steal it under cover of darkness. To stop late-night kelp crimes, New Hampshire lawmakers banned collecting seaweed after sundown. Who knew seaweed was such a hot commodity?
That doesn't make any sense. I mean,
seaweed can sushi. Seaweed's in sushi.
Seaweed can be a nuisance along the coastal shorelines. It can cause drownings of patrons in the ocean itself. I would have no problem with people collecting it out of those areas of public swimming to reduce the risk. And yeah, like you just said, Ron.
They don't either. Not at night.
Not at night.
And like I said, yes, like I said, they have it in sushi. They can eat it with the sushi. If they don't want to eat it with the sushi, they don't have to.
27. Alabama.
Uh-oh.
It's illegal to wear a fake mustache in church.
It should be illegal to fuck your sister. Illegal to wear a fake mustache? Really? That's where y'all went?
Church that makes people laugh. Serious worship only, no mustache mischief. Alabama takes church services very seriously, and apparently, fake mustaches are a threat to religious devotion.
Oh, really? Really now? Really?
What? Hey, Charles
Good
Darwin,
morning,
what's up, man?
What's up, Charles?
This law likely stems from old rules meant to prevent disruptions during services. So,
Hey, Charles, do you wear a fake mustache to church in what state was this? Alabama? Yeah.
No, but
What the?
From Alabama. He's not from Alabama, though. He's not from Alabama. Though.
No, this one.
Oh, this guy. This guy.
This is the Alabama law. That's what the. Oh.
So, if you were planning to prank your congregation with a ridiculous mustache, better save it for after the sermon. 28. Arkansas.
Arkansas.
You can't honk your horn near a sandwich shop after.
Hold on, I gotta rewind
After
that
6
one.
p.m.
Was it 6 p.m.?
Arkansas.
6 or 9.
You can't honk your horn near a sandwich shop after.
Whoa! 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 Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Whoa! 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 Hold on! Be quiet. Hold on.
28. Arkansas.
Okay.
You can't honk your horn near a sandwich shop after 9 p.m.
9.
After 9 p.m. I thought he said Arkansas.
Yeah, I thought he said Arkansas too.
All right. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear. So after 9 p.m., don't honk your horn near a subways are in trouble. What the fuck? I am not about to Google that. I'll take your word for it, dude. Sandwich shop.
But before we jump in,
I've heard it several
if you're
times
watching this and you're
recently.
not subscribed,
In
We'll all
several
take your word for it. We'll all take your word for it. Yeah.
If your neck looks like this, you need to watch this video. When you sit at your desk or use your phone, your head protrudes forward.
meant to prevent disruptions during services. So, if you were, it's oddly specific. Did someone really cause a night sandwich in Arkansas? Be careful with that. You can't honk your horn near a sandwich shop after 9 p.m. Late night sandwich runs? Keep it quiet. If you find yourself craving a midnight sandwich in Arkansas, be careful with that car horn.
Okay. It's risky with just don't how do you have numbers? Oh,
can't even read that.
Wait, what? I don't know what language this. You got numbers.
It looks like German.
I don't know. Let's move on. I don't know.
Horn. This law was likely put in place to prevent noise complaints from late night food spots, but it's oddly specific. Did someone really cause that?
990 p. Oh dear God! What the hell is going on right now?
It's
Much
AI.
chaos.
It's AI shit.
That's where I'm going. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning. It has to be, right? It has to be.
Honking at a deli. 29th. Florida. If you own a pet elephant, you must pay for its parking.
What? Honestly? Is that true? Oh, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's true. Is it true?
Where am I parking? Where am I parking my elephant?
Yeah, exactly.
My elephant's gonna be at home, chilling.
Yeah, but you might ride it to the grocery store.
That's a long ride to the grocery store.
I was gonna say what as well. I was gonna say what with my sound card. I should have said what with my sound card. I should use my I'm gonna use my sound card next time for all these stuff that I'm with sick. Whenever something comes up, when I'll say I'll give a what on my sound card.
You know what, Charles? I might try that. Wait, what state was that in?
Arkansas.
Oh, well.
I want to check that someone drives past the subway and
I
honk
get
on.
down there sometimes. I tell you what, next time I see one, I'm gonna blare my air horn.
Blare your air horn.
Let's see what happens. Oh yeah, that's right. Now after 9 a.m. I'm usually
Would
parked
do
by then.
something like that.
PM.
Damn it. Yeah, that's right, Rome. After 9. Oh, damn it. I'm usually parked by then. We'll see if I get in that position. Okay, so air horn after 9. Subway. Is Subway considered a sandwich? Hold on, we gotta
It
get
is.
finer details here.
It is absolutely.
All right. So
all you gotta do is park near one.
Pay for your damn elephant parking, you pieces of shit.
Florida stays undefeated in weird laws. Florida, home of bizarre headlines, does not disappoint. This law probably dates back to the circus era when elephants were commonly used in.
Okay, see, now I hate it when you say shit like that. This law probably dates back to. Do you know what you're talking about or not? You're just throwing shit into the fucking wind and seeing if it sticks. Did you do any research on any of this stuff? It seems like you vaguely found stuff, and it's just like, ooh, that's the surface level of it. Oh, that's a crazy law. Did you read any further? This is some soft sit kind of stuff. You only cherry pick certain things that you found about these crazy laws, and you're using it to make a video. I don't know. But I don't know. Continue. Some of these are still on the books, as we've seen, and some of them have been taken out. But the way you're presenting this, get it together first and then present it.
In traveling shows. But apparently, some elephant owners thought they could park their massive pets for free. So Florida shut that down real quick. Pay up, Jumbo. 30. Georgia.
Uh-oh.
You can't keep an ice cream cone in your back pocket on.
Didn't we just talk about that? On Sunday? Didn't we just? The producer did. Was it you or?
Yep.
I've lost so many ice cream cones because of this. No, I didn't. Because I ate them.
Sundays. The ice cream bandits must be stopped. This bizarre law actually has a weird history. In the 19th century, horse thieves would stick an ice cream cone in their back pocket to lure horses away without technically stealing them. This sneaky loophole was outlawed, especially on Sundays, because, crime-free Sabbath and all.
Ice cream cone. You know what would work about the same way as a salt lick?
31.
Oh, that's
Kentucky, you must bathe at least once a year.
What? That doesn't make sense at all.
What the fuck?
Excuse me.
That doesn't make sense at all.
You're gonna have to excuse me for a second while I go on a tirade of laughter. I'm gonna need y'all to hold the ship for.
Uh-oh.
What?
Have we
Oh shit.
we've lost?
Uh, that's how Buff lured me in. Ice cream in the back pocket never fails. What's all that noise?
Sorry.
Man,
Yeah, that's tink tink. That's tink tink.
I have to put the fan on my phone because the fact that it's getting too hot.
yeah, it does that on StreamYard.
Okay, first off, I wanted y'all to hold the ship. Fail. What is it got?
Oh shit, we were talking. We were
Talk about-
talking.
Anyway, let's move on. No, I told you I was stepping away for a sec. Anyway, let's move on.
I read comments.
The state of
Yeah.
mandatory hygiene. This law suggests that at some point, Kentucky lawmakers thought some people might need a hygiene reminder. While it's unlikely this is enforced, it technically means you can go 364 days without a bath.
Now,
You're gonna stink like that.
when you
360.
say you already read that, I thought it was something you were saying. You didn't say Rome says.
I said Rome says that's how Buff
No,
lured me in.
no, you didn't.
Ice cream in the back pocket never fails.
Here's that part. You didn't say that.
Sorry, I don't have
Oh,
a
I love you, Jay.
microphone.
Damn it, Jay. I love you.
Maybe if I get a fancy microphone.
I'm using my headset. I ain't got no fancy microphone right now.
I'm using my Surface laptop thing.
Yeah, your mic sounds great. I mean, I did hear you say that. I didn't hear that first part though.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'll give.
I need to play something on my sound card next time. I'm gonna play something on my sound card next time because you guys just said something. So yeah, next time the sound card's gonna be used.
I'd ask questions, but I don't want to know more. Please, Charles, ask away.
Charles, ask away, please. Charles, go ahead.
Gotham is yours. Do
This
as
is
you please.
This is a forum to ask questions as well. This is a forum to ask questions as well. But we're not wearing any suits or anything. But just go ahead.
Well, he asked if you have an ice cream cone in your back pocket, who's going to eat it?
Not today. There might be a Dairy Queen on the other side of the interstate. I don't know. There might be.
No, this is not what I said earlier. This is not a yeah. What did I say earlier? I forgot what I said earlier.
Don't know.
like 2 minutes ago.
I wasn't listening.
Forum. This is not a forum.
But don't push your luck on day 365. 32. North Carolina. Bingo games can't last more than 5 hours.
What?
Why?
What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now?
Serious bingo addiction prevention happening here. Bingo is surprisingly competitive in North Carolina, to the point that lawmakers felt the need to set a time limit. This law probably aims to prevent excessive gambling or marathon bingo sessions. So if you're in North Carolina and your bingo game is getting intense, better watch the clock. 33.
Right.
Texas. You must notify the police 24 hours before committing a crime.
If
Yes.
Okay.
Going back to that last one with the bingo, if they have one place that plays for 5 hours and then another place opens up and plays for 5 hours, they can like catch a loophole there. So if
That's
you
like 10 hours.
own,
That's like 10 hours, right? That's like 10 hours.
yeah,
Fly.
if you own like 5 or 6 locations, then you can open up consecutively as one closes, one opens, and then everybody can go and still play 24 hours.
24 hours, 7 days a week. Just open up yeah.
Honor system for criminals. This law sounds completely ridiculous, but it was meant to discourage crime by making criminals turn themselves in before committing illegal acts. It obviously doesn't work because criminals don't exactly follow laws. But hey, Texas tried. 34th. Connecticut, pickles must bounce to be legally sold.
Okay. You know what? Whatever.
If it doesn't bounce, it's not a real pickle. This law dates back to 1948, when 2 pickle vendors were caught selling subpar pickles. The Connecticut Food and Drug.
Wait a minute. What the? What is a subpar pickle? Oh, I guess if it doesn't bounce, what the hell?
If it doesn't bounce,
commissioner declared that a good pickle should bounce when dropped. So lawmakers turned this into an official test.
So you done thrown my pickle on the ground that's now covered in dirt and everything else that's on the ground. Oh, it bounced. I can sell it to you. I don't want it anymore.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. You can take it.
Now I gotta go home and wash it. Use my whatever cleaning process. What the?
If your pickle flops instead of bounces, it's illegal trash and must be destroyed.
Okay, so hold on. Let me pause. Let me rewind that for a second, because dirty mind.
The Connecticut Food and Drug Commissioner declared that a good pickle should bounce when dropped. So lawmakers turned this into an official test. If your pickle flops instead of bounces, it's illegal trash and must be destroyed.
So if that girl don't get you a stiffy, you have to be eliminated. What the hell is going on in this state? Holy shit.
Oh, 35.
No, moving on. All
Delaware. You can't sell dog hair. Who was trying to make a business out of this?
Okay.
This law probably exists to prevent unsanitary pet grooming practices from turning into a shady side hustle. Apparently, someone, somewhere, thought there was a market for secondhand dog fur. And Delaware lawmakers had to put a stop to it. Honestly, who was buying it?
Wig makers. Probably. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
36. Maine. You can't keep Christmas decorations up past January 14th.
Thank you. Thank you. That needs to be implied everywhere.
Time to take them down, procrastinators. Maine decided that enough is enough when it comes to people leaving their Christmas lights up all year. After January 14th, keeping your holiday decorations up is considered a public nuisance.
I mean, you can look, leave your lights up that are attached to your house. That's fine. Keep them off. But all that stuff that's in your yard, the Santa Clauses, all that, all that stuff, hey, put that shit back in the attic. Get out of here. It's over. My deadline for Christmas decorations is January 1st. We're done. New year.
So if you're still rocking Santa lights in July, expect judgment from your neighbors, or maybe even a fine. 37. Massachusetts, it's illegal to dance to the national anthem.
What?
Patriot.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I've never seen anybody dance to the national anthem. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah, we've never danced either. Us Aussies never danced at all.
But serious.
Stand there and show your patriotism.
I mean, we sing our Aussie national anthem, but we never dance to it.
Yeah, I think the most I've seen in the sense of dancing is the swaying side to side, arm in arm with your fellow patriots of said national anthem. Yeah, that's it. You don't need to get down, pop and lock and shit. Oh, say, can you see by the early light? And no, you don't need to do all that shit. No. Is it? Okay. All right, fair enough.
This law is rooted in old school respect for the national anthem. Massachusetts believes that when the Star-Spangled Banner plays, you stand still and pay attention. No dancing.
Given that Massachusetts is the location of that is where it is. Plymouth Rock, where the European settlers first landed here at this country, being in what they deem now Massachusetts. So yeah, I accept this.
No vibing, no TikTok routines, just pure patriotism. Disrespect the anthem, you could technically be fined. 38. New York, slippers can't be worn after 10 p.m.
I'm sure that's not enforced.
But why? This law seems totally random, but it was likely created for safety and hygiene reasons. Lawmakers may have worried that wearing slippers too late at night would lead to tripping hazards or poor foot support.
Anybody been to New York?
Yeah, I've been in New York. Yeah, I've been in New York.
And New York is a hazard 24 hours a day. I don't think my footwear is going to be a problem.
But let's be real. New Yorkers are going to wear what they want, whenever they want. 39. Pennsylvania. You can't tie a dollar to a string and pull it away when someone tries to grab it.
Why? Please.
Doesn't say anything about a $5.
Plastic prank outlawed. The old pull a dollar on a string prank might be funny, but Pennsylvania says nope. This law was likely made to stop public nuisances or scams that
There, he did it again. This law was likely created. No, find out why it was created. This fucker's just guessing.
Once again, this is AI. Public nuisance.
Yeah.
humiliated people. So if you were hoping to troll people on the streets of Philly, maybe find another prank. 40th. Rhode Island. You can't bite off someone's leg. That's oddly specific and very concerning.
Okay.
You'd think this would be covered under common sense and basic assault laws, but Rhode Island felt the need to spell it out. Maybe there was a bizarre case in history where someone actually bit off a leg, and lawmakers said, never again. Either way, let's just agree that cannibalistic violence is a no-go. 41.
Fine.
Vermont. Women need permission from their husbands to wear fake teeth. The patriarchy.
What?
You really?
I mean, that's a hell of a blowjob. But what?
This outdated and sexist law stems from a time when women had very few rights. The idea was that a woman should have her husband's approval before making any changes to her appearance. Yes, even getting dentures. Luckily, this law is not enforced today, and Vermont women can wear whatever teeth they want.
Then why did you bring it up? I mean, seriously, man.
My teeth, my
42.
choice.
South Dakota. It's illegal to sleep in a cheese factory.
Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. But wouldn't that apply anywhere? What about the workers, though? What about the people that actually work there? Oh, I'm on my break. I'm going to take a power nap.
No sleeping.
Imagine this. You're in South Dakota working a long shift at a cheese factory.
Oh.
And you decide to take a nap. Well, that's a legal no-go. This bizarre law is likely in place due to sanitation regulations and safety concerns.
I'm sleeping on the job. I see
Cheese
what you're
production
doing there.
requires strict hygiene standards, and having someone snoozing on the job could pose a contamination risk.
Yep.
Okay, no. If I'm in a break room that is nowhere near the production line, that I don't pose that risk.
Everybody knows how comfortable cheese is to sleep on.
No, sleeping on the cheese?
Yeah.
Is it?
Just the right firmness.
I've never slept on cheese before, so I don't know. The closest I've slept to cheese was a 24 singles package slice shit of Kraft. I don't fucking know.
I've never slept on
You
cheese.
felt.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said that wrong. Not Kraft. It was Borden's. But
You
that's
felt
the closest
comfortable,
I've
didn't
slept.
you?
I didn't even think about it. That shit was in the refrigerator. This shit is crazy. The fuck? If it's true.
Plus, it's probably not a good look to have workers or visitors dozing off near vats of dairy. You're telling me I can't take a nap surrounded by unlimited cheese?
That's South Dakota.
Sounds like a dream. And South Dakota just made it illegal. 43
Charles Darwin
Utah.
says, I wasn't
Utah.
sleeping, I was
It's
just
illegal
resting
to
my
cause.
eyes.
The what now?
Charles Darwin, I wasn't sleeping, I was just resting my eyes.
Goddamn right.
They're right about that.
Catastrophe. Okay, so this one sounds obvious. Causing a
Wait, what?
catastrophe is generally a bad idea. But Utah actually spells it out in the law. Causing a catastrophe is generally a bad idea. Actually spells it out in the law. Causing a catastrophe dream. And South Dakota just made it illegal. 43 Amarsia, Utah. It's illegal to cause a catastrophe. Okay, so this one sounds.
Wait a minute. Are we still on Cheese Factory?
No.
Wait a minute.
If you notice, the audio fucked up on whatever they just said, and then it caused chaos or whatever, and then re-showed the cheese factory. That was pretty funny.
Obvious. causing a catastrophe is generally a bad idea.
Well, that would be illegal everywhere.
Yeah.
But Utah actually spells it out in the law, making it illegal to intentionally cause a major disaster like a flood, fire, explosion, or building collapse. This law was likely written to cover situations beyond accidental negligence, specifically targeting people who intentionally commit acts that could harm large numbers of people. The punishment varies based on the severity of the catastrophe, but in some cases, it could land you a life sentence in prison. So I can't just casually start a tsunami in Utah? Darn, there go my weekend plans.
This animation. I did.
AI.
44. Virginia. No tickling women. Yes, in Virginia, tickling a woman without consent is against the law.
I've actually heard about this. Yeah.
While this law might seem silly, it actually comes from older laws related to harassment and personal boundaries. At some point, lawmakers deemed non-consensual tickling a legitimate issue. Maybe it was a bigger problem in the past, and they went as far as to legally ban it. Virginia, the state where you can't commit the ultimate crime, merciless tickling.
A lot of shit in English right there. What the fuck is this video?
45. West Virginia.
Uh-oh.
You can't use a ferret to go hunting.
Why am I using a ferret to go hunt?
Hunting is a serious sport in West Virginia, but if you were hoping to bring your trusty ferret along for the hunt, you're out of luck. This law likely exists because ferrets aren't traditional hunting animals.
No.
Unlike hunting dogs, which are trained to retrieve or track, ferrets would likely cause chaos, scaring game animals, getting lost, or just being a general nuisance.
So we got Trump over here, apparently. What the hell is
In some places, ferrets are even considered invasive species, meaning using them for hunting could be bad for local wildlife. West Virginia lawmakers took one look at a ferret and said, yeah, we're going to have to ban that. 46.
Okay.
Wisconsin. Butter substitutes are banned in prison. If you end up in a Wisconsin...
You're getting pure butter.
Fine.
in prison, don't expect
You gotta dump it off somewhere.
to see margarine on your meal tray. Because in Wisconsin, only real butter is allowed in correctional facilities. This law ties
Yeah, because they're eating garbage anyway.
back to Wisconsin's strong dairy industry. The state has long been known as America's dairyland, and its anti-margarine stance goes back over a century. There were
So, this is a new magnet I got the other day. My Wisconsin magnet. It's more personal. Shows like farmland, dairyland, farmhouse, vegetables, windmills, and shit like that. I saw this magnet and I had to get it to add to the collection. But yeah.
were even times when it was illegal to sell margarine unless it was dyed pink to make it unappealing. So Wisconsin inmates get real butter, but I can't even get it at my local diner? This state is committed to dairy justice.
Huh.
47. Wyoming, you need a permit to take pictures of a rabbit.
Okay.
Why?
Yes, in Wyoming, if you want to take a picture of a rabbit between January and April, you need a special permit. This law was originally introduced as a way to protect wildlife and regulate hunting seasons.
Take a picture?
That's
What's that got to
shady.
do with hunting?
It's shooting them.
The idea was that some people might disturb or harass rabbits in an attempt to get photos.
Look here, if the little bastard hops up to me and I want to take a picture, yeah, I'm gonna take a picture during your seasonal time. I can't help what wildlife does. But
however, this law has led to some pretty hilarious confusion over whether taking a quick phone pic of a rabbit in your yard is actually a crime. Officer, I swear I didn't mean to take that bunny pic without a permit. 48. Oklahoma, no bear wrestling. If you were planning to wrestle a bear in Oklahoma, you might want to rethink that decision. It's 100% illegal. This law was put in place because bear wrestling was once a real thing.
I mean, that's logical.
He's too big. You can't take him down.
Often part of sketchy underground events where.
But if you want to wrestle a bear, I'm not gonna stop you. You think you can take that motherfucker out? Go ahead. Be my guest. Be my guest. Be my guest. Put your courage to the test. Go ahead.
So that dude's arm is on the wrong arm.
No, he got it. He got it. It's all good. He got it. So we got the referee, we got the guy, and the bear, and engaged in combat. What's going on with this thing down here with whatever on his back?
Selling cigarettes.
Her back, whatever. How dare I assume its gender? What is this thing?
No, telegram.
Bears were mistreated and exploited for entertainment. Eventually, Oklahoma and a few.
Oh, the caucubuses came out to argue the point about bear wrestling. Thank you. What?
Other states cracked down on the practice, making it illegal to organize, promote, or participate in bear wrestling matches.
Right.
Guess I'll have to take my bear wrestling business elsewhere.
Wisson, the guest kangaroo wrestler, is still what?
$49. Montana. It's illegal to drive with a sheep in the front seat.
Well, as it should be. What?
In Montana, your fluffy farm animals need to stay in the back because driving with a sheep in the front seat is illegal.
What about driving with them big ass noses?
This law is actually a safety measure meant to prevent distractions. Apparently, at some point in Montana's history, enough people were letting sheep ride shotgun that lawmakers had to step in and put a stop to it.
Why?
Does this mean the back seat is fine?
This is
Asking for a friend
drive.
and his sheep.
Look here. This is the problem I have.
I didn't say that.
That sheep right there is about to get double teamed by these two big nose ass cops. Disturbing. But please forward me the link.
Sheep. For 50th. New Mexico. Idiots aren't allowed to vote. Believe it.
Okay. Talk about some subjectivity. Holy shit. How do you classify an idiot?
Not New Mexico state constitution.
Vote they had, looking at the last vote they had, nobody should have voted.
One stated that idiots and insane persons were not allowed to vote. Obviously, this law was never enforced in a literal sense, and it's likely unconstitutional today. But the wording has been around for decades.
Hey,
The intent was to prevent people with severe mental impairments from voting. But the vague term idiots makes it sound more like a judgment on people's intelligence.
Vague!
And there you have it. 50 of the weirdest, wildest, and most unbelievable laws from across the United States.
That some don't exist anymore. Okay, fine. But it is still kind of funny to fucking hear that things that are actually on the books and dockets, or at least were there, even though that some of them don't apply anymore. But it is interesting to hear that crazy shit. There's a lot in Missouri. I got a video from the nightcap. It's a video about some Missouri soft sits, and they fucking spat off some fucking laws. I don't think I can find the video right now. I'm not gonna look for it. But he goes through and looks up some just Missouri laws that are so fucking crazy. Well, you know what? Let me find that video.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I know you. Yeah, you do. It's your time.
Good night, brother.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for joining. Shit, of course. Co-host, dear God.
we can check out that other video I sent some other time, or you can do it right now if you want.
No, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm here till what's tomorrow? Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, I'm here till Wednesday, so I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And I got this Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi seems to be working out fine. So yeah, I'll do it tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow is Tuesday.
I'm gonna see if I can find this video.
All right, later.
All right, man.
Later.
Good night, chat. Go to my channel and subscribe and like and share.
Oh, drop your link in there. Oh, I'm sure
Rome's
Rome
already done it.
will do it.
Rome's already done it.
Oh, of course she did. That's why I love her. Thank you, Rome.
Rome is the best. Thank you, Rome.
Bestest ever #1 mod. I love
Later.
it. We need to expand that law about idiots aren't allowed to vote. You know, if there was a legal way to single these some bitches out, that'd be great. What's up, Hannibal? Welcome back.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome back, Hannibal.
Hey, I took a nap and you're still on, so it's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only been 6 hours.
Yeah. Well, we thought you got into trouble with the wife.
Trying to figure out where to find
Right,
it.
right.
I did. I thought you did. But no, you went for a nap. So yeah, that's good. At least you're back now.
Yeah, I worked midnight to 8, and then I worked at 8 to midnight today. Well, yesterday, I guess. So today's my only day off this week.
You only got one day off this week, Hannibal, or how many?
Yep, that's how it goes.
Oh, it's just one day off. Damn.
Yep, first day I've had off in 2 weeks.
So the rest of the days you have to work.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh dear God, what was the video I was looking for? Shit.
You're talking
I'm
about
a Jamaican.
nightcap,
I'm
wasn't
a
it?
Jamaican. I work like 3 jobs.
Yeah. You were talking about nightcap before 6.
It was a nightcap video. It was. I'm trying to remember which one though. Shit. Let me go here.
Get yourself situated.
I'm trying to remember the subject that we were talking about. You know what? Fuck it. Come across it. Come across it. After that fucking nonsense, let's go into back to dumbs doing dumbs. And oh, I remember you.
Oh, Rom's on his bed. You got a headboard.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm getting up soon. I just got in trouble with my I just got in trouble by my dad.
No.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You got sent to bed.
No. He wants me to get up and brush my teeth and have my breakfast and do exercise. I still haven't started my day yet. I'm like, fuck. Do I have to now? Not like not in that
These
type of
fucking ads.
not in that type of way, but yeah.
I should
Sorry.
go back and restart the video.
Sorry about my swearing, my community. If you just heard me say sorry, my bad. I won't do that again.
Yeah, he won't fucking do it again.
Rome, let's go to Sovereign Citizen Encounters.
I will lose some of my subscribers if I swear, if I keep on swearing. So I don't want to do that.
Oh no, absolutely not.
No, absolutely not. I want to be a good citizen. I want to be a good community of Filipino. So that's why I want to stop I want to stop swearing. I want to stop whatever I do, because I respect all of them. I respect every single one of them that comes in here into my chat.
Yeah,
So that's why I want to stop.
that's weird because every Filipino that I have known has sworn like every other word.
Maybe
you fucking
that's
pieces of shit done jerking each other off, yeah?
yeah, we're done. We're done, brother. We're done.
Already?
Yeah.
But let's just watch how this goes. Now, you got 2 episodes in one because I'm following this entire case to the end. So I have 2 videos in here. I have one more for you, but I definitely didn't want to push it way over an hour.
Now, I'm still talking to this guy right here. We're trying to set up to do a stream together, but like the stipulation is he's got to do it on my channel. He can share it all he wants, but like he doesn't do shit the way I do it. He's one of these that'll kind of just play the video, but he might interject time to time. But you know, I'm the one. Y'all know who the fuck I am. I'm gonna pause all the goddamn time and interject. I interact with the videos. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like kind of a thing. It was like, well, would your audience like that? I know my audience has no problem with it, but I'm worried about his audience and all that shit. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Well, please stay tuned.
Hour. I got to keep you here. You get bored after a while. So let's get into it. And on this first video, there's going to be some blur because that's body cam from the officers, and they had personal information in front of the camera. So they got rid of that so that nobody can see it. Okay, let's go. Let's have fun.
Silver, town and country, no visible plate.
Now, yeah, it's a 2-bar video, but it's the same woman that they got to deal with. A dumb doing the dumb. And she's a stop sit.
We pulling onto Run Street.
Actually, I don't think this is the video I wanted to show right now. Actually, we can bounce ahead.
Got your license on you? My lights?
I was pulling up at home.
Okay, but you were getting pulled up.
So he tried to pull her over out on the street, and she decided to drive home. Now she's going to play the dumb.
Over, so you got to stop.
I did stop.
No, you didn't. You kept driving. Got your license on you?
No, I don't.
Okay, where is it?
I don't carry a license.
Okay, do you have a license?
No, I do not.
But I'm going to bring out this big-ass clipboard for you. That's not pocket
please.
size.
Please see my clipboard full of information on sovereign citizens.
Oh, yeah, she's about to go into all the shit. Just, fee schedule, all that shit. This cop ain't listening to.
Here you go, if you would like to see. I'm a private citizen.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
And I'm at home right now.
What's your name?
Asada L.
Yes, you're at home right now because you failed to pull over on the initial traffic stop and drove all the way to your house. That is felony evasion.
I'm a private citizen. I don't
No,
carry a
they get
license.
knocked down this
Okay. Well, you need to have a license in Ohio to drive a vehicle.
Not as a private citizen.
Yeah,
I
as
don't.
any citizen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm a private national,
Okay.
and I'm at home now.
Okay.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Doesn't matter because I pulled you over on the street.
You said your name was what?
Dominique.
Dominique?
No, you didn't.
Well, that was a long pause in between the question and the answer. So I don't think that's your real name.
Yeah, and you gave a different name in the beginning, so no.
Got a social, any other identifier?
I don't give out my social.
Okay, we gotta give me your name and date of birth, okay?
My name is Dominique.
What's your last name, Dominique?
My last name is Camel, and I don't give out my social, and I don't give out my date of birth.
Okay, well, you have to do that. I have to identify.
Well, then you're going to jail. Fuck.
For the vehicle.
I don't have to give you my
Yes, you
my
do.
birthday. No, I
Yes,
do
you do.
not.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
False. Yeah, you do. It's called concealing your identity. Yeah.
Fail to identify yourself, you can get arrested for that, okay?
Listen, I just told him.
Yeah, but I need your stuff. Could you stop digging through the car, please, for me?
I'm not bothering you. I'm about to give you my There you go. Open the trunk. These motherfuckers, they don't have shit to do out here. What?
Stop digging in the crates, bitch.
They ain't got shit to do except for, enforce the law.
Law?
Dangerous people off the roads, Oh, that's what they're doing to you right now. How? Interesting.
Yeah, she got little kids with her and listen to her mouth. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Kids in the car.
Nobody. I'm not. I'm at home.
33.
Yep, 33.
You start another and also buy a U.S. passport card. Charlie
just ain't have nothing to do. He just hid behind me for absolutely no reason because I didn't do anything illegal.
The reason I stopped you is because you don't have a plate that's visible.
I have a plate. It's
not
30.
visible.
It's 30-day tag and it's paper.
That's fine. I couldn't see it. That's why I got stopped. It's got to be
What
visible
did I do
from
that
the
was
rear of your
wrong for you
vehicle.
to want to see it?
Not have a visible plate.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Okay.
This comes into play a little bit later. I'm gonna do some track skipping on this one. I read somewhere that swearing profanity is emotional release. As an Aussie, I'm very emotional. There's some kind of study out there that you got a higher IQ if you are a swearer. I was like, okay, but I don't argue it. I mean, I cuss like a sailor.
Yeah, every other word is F, and because it's a pronoun, a adjective, and a noun as well.
You do it long enough, yeah, the shit comes out naturally. I mean, fuck.
You didn't have a plate that I could see from the back of your vehicle. It's right up on you.
Okay.
That's why you got
did
stopped.
you see it though?
No,
When you got
I
up
still
on
have it.
Okay.
Because you kept coming all the way back
Oh.
in. And
When I
you probably
did
got
stop,
a
when I
conversation.
should've-
That is what it is. Okay. Clearly you don't agree with that, but it doesn't change the law. Okay.
Right. I have all my paperwork in order that I've already placed to Cuyahoga County, Lorain County, and everywhere else.
What you meant to say was submitted. Well, you said placed. Good job.
Saying about my license.
Okay.
So
There is
this
what
is
he
the
needed.
whole issue at hand. This piece of paper that she puts in her back window that's supposed to be a temporary tag. And she had the back windows are kind of dark tinted, and the officer couldn't see them. Couldn't see that.
Too easy.
So that's why he pulled her over. And look how filthy that fucking back windshield is. Yeah, I can see that shit. That's not a temp tag.
Nope.
Needed to see, but he said he couldn't see it. Maybe from a distance, her window is dirty. But yeah.
All right, it's ready.
You can tell they don't be happy.
Look how filthy that shit is.
I don't even know why.
Plate on the vehicle.
What kind of temp tag is that?
6110.
They don't be having absolutely nothing. Pulling over a mother with 6 kids.
One more thing. I don't like to stop, but this is important things I want you to remember. So, normally sovereign citizens, Morch, whatever, they do not get plates. There's a reason why she has this tag. You'll find that out later.
On her way to bring them their food home.
I can only imagine.
That nothing to do, like I said.
Do you have a driver's license?
I don't operate. I do not. Would you guys like to answer these questions?
Just curious. I'm just asking.
Okay. Well, would you like to fill this out?
Oh yeah, this. She's one of these that they go to the full extreme to where they have a document what the fuck ever crap they have. I need you, officer, to fill this out. And I got a fee schedule and all that shit. I'm like, no. And no, you can keep that. By law, I don't need to do anything that you're saying right now. But these idiots.
Oh, this is a public service questionnaire, please.
Questionnaire, as she calls it.
I would like you to fill that out for me.
No.
No, thanks.
And this is my fee schedule as well for you pulling me over for every minute that I've been. This is a fee schedule that I have.
Just send us a fucking bill. We'll make sure we throw it in a trash can.
Yeah, it's going in the rectangle receptacle as soon as I get back.
Yeah. My cousin I used to work for doing general contracting. He was like, we put that in file 87. And file 87 was the trash can or a dumpster anywhere. I said anywhere where trash went. So you put that in file 87. I'm like, all right, gotcha. I just
Okay. This is my.
I don't know why he chose 87, but whatever.
This is me. Notice of intent, fee schedule.
Okay.
And this is for you to fill out, please.
Okay, here's this back
No.
for you.
No, this is for you.
That's right.
No. It's not.
I'm gonna give this back to you. Like, no, bitch.
Here you go.
You can keep that. Fuck you.
Or you, whoever.
Hold on, this gets worse.
Citizen. Oh, okay. She's just a private citizen. I'm gonna cut her a ticket and get out of here. She gave me her passport card, so I'll call that identifier so I don't have to drag her.
So they go
It's
through
like,
all
I'm a
this.
private agreements. I'm not gonna try to convince you, and you're probably not gonna convince me otherwise, right? But I do have to issue a citation for driving without a license and having a suspended license. Okay. Here's this back for you.
I don't have a suspended license because I don't have one.
Okay. Well, you used to. You have an ID card now.
I don't have an ID card.
So yeah, she did. When her name came back, yeah, she came back suspended license. So pull that shit. I don't have a suspended license because I don't have a license. Yeah, you don't have a license because it's suspended. So you tried to find a way to get around that. Now, let's get to where it gets a little bit better.
The top of your car.
She didn't want to take the ticket, so he just placed it on top of her car. It doesn't matter. The process has been served.
Put on the windshield wiper. You're fine.
It's right there for you.
Good to go.
Have a good night.
She did end up going to court. And those
total court fees.
Woo.
Right there. $817. Now, you think it would end there, right?
No.
This is days later. Same bitch.
same vehicle, she's doing it again. No tag.
No tag on the tag holder. I believe she. Well, I don't
She
see
ripped
it.
Yeah, she ripped the whatever tag they printed out off.
Oh, that some bitch is gone now.
Yep.
That damn piece of paper she had on the first time is gone now. It was up here in the top left-hand corner. It's gone. But same bitch.
Same vehicle, she's doing it again. No tag.
Easily.
But this time, think about the tag from the first time. Check this out.
Hello, how are we doing? I'm Officer Douglas, Korea Police. The reason for the stop is you don't have a tag on your vehicle.
Right. It's not. I don't contract with the state of Ohio.
You don't contact with the state of Ohio, but you're here, so you are. Yes.
You just got done being punished for the same shit you're doing right now. And you're going to try it again. It didn't work the first time, dumbass. And you're going to try it again.
Maybe you should rethink your process there.
Nah. Why? Why rethink it? Let me try it again because it didn't work with the last officer. Let me try it on this officer. Maybe it'll work on him. Why should I change my method? It couldn't be. I know I'm right. I know what I'm talking about because I studied law on YouTube for 3 years. I know what I'm talking about.
YouTube law.
Jeez, these people. And fuck you and your cultural appropriation. It looks like some Native American drab.
Okay.
I'm a private national.
Okay, so it's a sovereign citizen thing.
Well, no, it's not a sovereign citizen.
Are you Moorish?
No, it is a sovereign citizen. See, this cop is already hit to which one are you today? Which one are you? American National, Moorish, South Sit? Which one are you? He already knows.
Yeah, he's on it.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Do you have your travel document or what do you have? Okay.
Do you have your travel document? This cop is. I love this cop. I already know what you are. Give me your bullshit so I can go ahead and start writing these damn charges up for you, stupid ass.
So I
Give
go
me
ahead and
your.
throw your paperwork all over the road, which you are gonna pick up when you're in jail.
Go ahead and present me with your fake ID. Just. I love this guy.
That's
Where
some
do you
good
stay
shit
at?
right there.
In Elyria?
No, I don't.
Okay. What's your current address?
I don't really. I domicile in Berea.
I'm sorry. What the fuck did you just say? You
Adopt a mile.
You docimile? What the fuck word was that?
What did you adopt a mile or?
Oh my god!
I adopt a mile.
Let's try this, bitch. Where do you lay your head at night? I mean, fuck. I docimile. Okay. Spell that. I mean, fuck.
Okay.
I
Anything with the VIN
adopt
on the
a
vehicle?
mile.
No, just
No
Okay.
registration, anything like that?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I do have my all my
Stop
information
urging.
right here.
Okay. You mind if I see that?
Yes.
And that's where he should take it from her or
And
accept it
fling
from
it.
her. Yeah, exactly. Fling that shit right over his shoulder. Step out of the vehicle.
And I also have my Moorish.
Uh-huh.
Well, it should be right there already.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's all right there.
Have you ever had a Ohio ID before?
I don't contract with the state of Ohio.
So have you?
That is not the question I asked you, you stupid bitch. I asked you if you've ever had an Ohio ID. God damn it.
You ever had an Ohio ID before?
No, I don't contract with them.
Okay. All right, give me one second.
Alright.
We already know the answer to that.
Oh, by the way, ma'am, go ahead and get ready to be arrested. I mean, shit.
How about a vehicle for change on your back?
1606 to 1640.
Playing the sovereign citizen game. That good stuff.
Oh, wait. Might have went too far ahead. Oh, no.
It's a
Maybe not.
sovereign citizen?
What the fuck is this? Look at that shit. Look at this. This is their fucking international travel ID cards and all that bullshit. This is a fake ID. That's a charge.
You traveling with a unauthorized document?
And I mean, there's a strong possibility that this motherfucker paid somebody to get this shit made.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, I mean, yes, they did pay somebody to get this shit made, but there's a possibility they paid upwards up to God knows how much money. I've heard price ranges from $80 to $500 to the go full soft sit packages like $2,000, $3,000.
Yeah. Plus
And
now
this is included.
these companies now have your name, your social, and your fucking photo, so they can do all types of shit with that.
Yeah, they're dumbasses.
Now that's the card that she has.
Yeah. This is the shit they will hand them. This is the Moorish one.
Airplane, boat, car.
Yeah, this is the Moorish ones. Not the South Sit, not the American State Nationals, all these classifications. This is the Moorish ones. So let's start at the beginning. First off, if you notice, everything is in lowercase because they don't believe in all caps. They don't believe in capitalizations. So the right to mode of conveyance. That's not even a coherent statement. The
Oh, the
right
right to
to
Moco
mode,
Toco Veins.
the right to locomotion are all absolute rights, and the police cannot make void the exercise of rights. Okay, let's go back to
Okay,
and
well
the
that sounds
police.
that sounds very Chinese.
What about federal law enforcement, ma'am? Or you idiots? Not to protect her. This is like a common thing with these Moors and this international ID card, whatever they call it, the travel card, whatever. Absolute rights and the police. The police. That's a problem because police is it narrows it down to kind of a certain range of authority. You
Police.
what you might have want to had to say there is law enforcement. Oh, but they can't use that word. They can't use law enforcement because that puts them in their jurisdiction. So what you might want to put there is violators of the Constitution, or maybe oath breakers, as they like to say. You can't use police there. So there's something blurred out there underneath bearer.
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Bearer.
their name, which is probably um executor of the trust of the entity in all caps name Alicia El Cambe. Probably says that right there. All sovereign rights. Interesting. Once he called you a sovereign citizen, you said you weren't a sovereign citizen. But on the card it says all sovereign rights. So sovereign citizen are being exercised at this time and at all times. Okay. Sovereign rights don't exist. Nunc pro those aren't even words. Um
Not even in Greek. Those aren't even words.
oh god, choked on my cigarettes. Good God. The bearer the person who owns this card exercises her okay, he put his screen down. Well, I guess exercises her authority, whatever, right to travel over land, air, and sea. Nationally, yeah, whatever. Yeah. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for you.
I was going to say that.
Allodow travel.
Oh, there we go. Exercises her unalienable right to travel over land, air, and sea nationally. I don't think there's two L's in nationally.
No, there's not.
/ international. None of this makes any sense. And then, okay, now this one throws me for a loop right here. It's got the mark of the Masons on here. But a lot of these idiots, I hear them complain and bitch and call the cops Masons. They're part of the Masonic Society, and that makes them invalid. But yet, you have the Masonic symbol on your little fake ID card. That makes no sense. That's called hypocrisy. That
Why is that lady have a mustache? That's
this is a
odd.
triangle from the triangle with the eye from the back of the money we have. This crescent moon with the star. I forget what that is. And
That's
these other
part
two
of
off to the right.
that's like Middle Eastern stuff.
But maybe she can talk her way out of this.
Card. I just wanted to highlight this because this is something that they get, I guess, when they go to their Morse meetings or whatever. This is something they get to take around with them to show.
And it probably cost about $300-400.
Show that they don't, belong to anybody. If they have any property, it doesn't belong to the government. All of that good stuff.
Yeah, good stuff.
And
Pay your
here's
taxes.
the license plate. That
I want one of these so bad. Shane's Dumb Criminals. That guy Shane, he's got one. He ordered one. You know, I looked up yesterday, just out of curiosity, Black's Law Dictionary, because all these idiots, they base their knowledge of the law off of Black's Law Dictionary, which no state uses. And I saw them in the price range between 30 to 200 plus bucks. I'm like, what? And there are like so many editions. I think the highest one I saw was 26 edition. Like, holy shit.
Well, if you want a quality plate,
because I
Hampton
wanted to get
Steel.
I just wanted to buy a Black's Law Dictionary, just to have in the background in my studio. But them shits cost too damn much. I'm not spending this much money on this shit. Maybe I'll come across one in a thrift store. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not about to spend 35 fucking bucks on a book full of bullshit. Fuck
You probably
that.
find one on Amazon for like $5.
That's where I was, Amazon. But they got so many editions, you know? That's where I had the problem. It's
You
like,
know. Yeah, just buy the first edition. You'll be good.
but this
Because
private
it's all
plate,
the same bullshit.
this private plate shit, I've been meaning to try to personal message Shane on where he got his damn private plate from. And I know he had to go through one of these soft sit idiots just to get it, just to have it in his studio. I want one so bad. And I tried
I
to
just
get
wanted
that
to put it
shit.
on my car and just be like, well, I'm just joking. Here, I'll peel it off for you.
When I got my Sick2210 plate, that was one of my choices. I was just like, can I get one that says private? Already taken, or it's not eligible. And I'm like, damn. I wanted one so bad that said private and was legal. Just to shit on them.
that they get what she has this time around.
Okay.
Shall we
Could you
go
try
to
and
jail?
find someone that stays at 2 black female, date of birth,
Hello there, I'm not
85.
Tyrone.
That's all you can find out.
Is it London Street?
Correct.
It's Senator Kirsten Gillibrand, your
No.
DSCC chair, and I
No.
need your help immediately.
No,
Democrat?
you will not get it. Shut up.
Sure.
Yes, ma'am.
Here's also my right to travel that's also notarized and it's notarized and it's filed.
Bitch, I can fucking take a piece of paper and piss on it. and take it and get it notarized.
Mm-hmm.
You literally can do that.
State of Ohio.
Okay.
It's an affidavit of my right to travel.
What is your first name?
Asada.
Okay. And then your last name is Bay?
Yes, it is.
Okay. You said 223 Run Street?
That's my address on there. You can't just take you can take that out of your pocket.
I'm not taking it. I'm just holding it so my hands are free. That's it.
Oh, okay. So I'm on.
Yes, I have your fake ID that you presented to me, a law enforcement officer, in my pocket. That's called evidence at this point. Congratulations, bitch.
On my way somewhere that's very important.
Okay.
And you kind of holding me up.
Okay.
And I also.
Oh.
No, wait. What's your fee schedule?
She pulled that on the first time. I think she's about to do it right now. I think.
You have a fee schedule as well.
Oh yeah, she did.
A fee schedule?
Yes.
What is that?
Schedule.
I don't know what that is.
It's a fee schedule for if I'm bothered in my private mode of travel. So it's just a notice of intent.
Yeah, just send us a bill. We'll properly file it in the proper place in the trash.
Yeah, we'll put it in the receptacle.
Fee schedule. So this is for any and everything that you may have. You're gonna pull me over for, or anything that you may keep me on the side of the road for.
It's called a fee schedule?
Yes, it is a fee schedule.
Okay, can I...
So how much does it cost for me to, take my baton out and beat the shit out of you? How much does that cost? That's what. Let's get to the point.
Take a look at the first one. I'm sorry. The first one on the fee schedule. Yeah.
He's just entertaining her.
Yeah. She has her window roll all the way down. He's like, nah, this ain't no fun.
Yeah. Yes, she's a horrible soft sit American, whatever she wants to be. You rolled your window down that far. You're bad at this, but you have a fee schedule. I'm confused.
Okay. All right, we'll just hang tight, okay?
Well, listen.
What's up?
Can I have my ID back so I
No.
so I can go?
You're not free to leave.
You can't.
Why?
Because you're being detained.
Detained.
Yeah, it's a traffic stop.
Yes.
You're detained. You're not in handcuffs and anything like that. But
This is unlawful detainment.
it's not.
No, it's not.
It is unlawful.
I know you believe it is, but I've done this plenty of times. Okay.
Okay. Well, I also have the right to travel in my private
May I
mode
see
of
that?
transportation.
Yes.
I've been detained in my car. That's no worries. You're just sitting there.
You absolutely have the right to travel in your whatever private personal conveyance, but not behind the steering wheel in control of the vehicle. Yes.
It's my personal conveyance.
You can be a passenger. That's traveling.
It's my private mode of transportation.
May I see that? Here, you want to trade? I'll give you this back.
No, you cannot.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, just.
Oh, he gave her her fake ID back. So that's the yeah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna arrest you. I'll go ahead and give it back to you and entertain you, because once I arrest you, we're gonna get that back from you any goddamn way, because you can't take it into the jail.
So like I said, you're not free to go, okay? So just hang out for 1 second, all right? What's up, Chief? Sovereign citizen. Moorish American. I think I got a real info off a paper that she showed me. Dominique Cattell. On Street? Allegedly. She doesn't live there. She's, I don't know the word she said. Something. 1606 radio.
Perfect.
So, in the first interaction at night, he's about to get the same hits that that guy got. Comes back, suspended license, all that shit.
I'll take Zesty Paws probiotics hand served that makes my tummy happy. Bite size, pet science.
Yeah, great.
Performing on the biggest
Oh,
stage in the
fuck you,
world
Heads.
was just one step in my.
Shut up.
I'm Ronnie, and I teach people all over.
All right, man. You said, I'm sorry. Is that in Elyria?
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
All right. What was your name before it was Bay?
My name is Asada L Star Bay. That's all.
L
The old name
Star
does
Bay.
not matter. So this is my name.
No.
This is my name, and this is filed with.
So that is a providing false identity. Let's try to go back here a second. Right about
That's all.
here.
The old name does not matter. So this is
Right here. Us ass atta L Star Bay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's your name. Step out of the vehicle. Get the fuck out of the goddamn car now.
Estado.
my name. This is my name, and this is filed with the Morris National Network.
But that's not the state of Ohio.
Which is not a thing.
That's not a law enforcement.
Right, and I'm talking
to...
about Supreme Court law. I'm not talking about the state of Ohio. Supreme Court law. I am a more.
I'm not talking about Supreme Court case law. I'm talking 10th Amendment.
First National, and this is my travel card. I went through all the proper steps to get my travel card. I went.
Wrong. Because there are no steps to do that. I don't know how things work in the U.S. Here, the cops have cameras that will alert a cop that a car isn't insured or registered. We, depending on the state, your tag, like I'm from Georgia, and they can run my tag, and as long as all my I'm registered to it and all that shit, they can find out everything they need to know about me, just by running my tag.
If you're in Louisiana, they can run your tag.
Yeah, they get they know about everything. My insurance status. They know if I got a concealed weapons permit. I learned that one.
Yeah, they know that.
I'm not gonna say the hard way, but the last time I got pulled over, it was just because of a flickering third brake light, and I told the cop. Well, once we were talking, I was just like, I got a gun on me. I just want to let you know. And he's just like, yeah, I got your CCW information, your concealed carry permit information. He's like, yeah, I know. I was like, oh, okay. He's like, yeah, man, you're cool. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. I was just, he just gave me a warning because of the light and just letting me know. But what they want to do is just run your information, make sure you ain't got no warrants.
Yep.
That's all they're looking for. So, I mean, he's cool as shit. I mean,
Yep,
that was it. We were done. I was on my way.
Those warrants are big business.
Funny part of that story, I just left the bar, but I was able to conceal it enough to where he didn't fucking get suspicious. So I was on my way. I went home. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, if you have a CCW and you're not in the bar and you're on your way home, then you're fine.
I believe cops either enter info on their laptops and their cruisers, or they call it in to their dispatch people. I could be wrong. They do both. They do both. They literally do both. You can call in somebody's information straight up from the radio. If you got the correct spelling of the names, give it to them. They'll look it up there. Or that's like if you don't want to leave the side of their vehicle, depending on the risk they may pose, you can stand there and keep them in your visual range to where you might need to react. You're calling in on the radio. Dispatch will look it up. if they seem like somebody you can walk away from, then we'll go back to the cruiser and we'll look it up straight up on the damn laptop and do it ourselves and not bother dispatch. It's just it's just a situational thing.
Yeah.
We got Emily Semless.
Yeah.
That was
When
Rob.
when I lived in Portland, we went to a club and
When she gets tased, I'm not sure if she gets tased or not. I don't remember this one exactly.
taser.
Hold on. I think they arrest her on this one at least. I think. Hold on.
Through all the proper steps to put everybody on notice, and this is what it
Yeah. Blah blah blah.
I believe that people do this when they are unable to get a license or like registration or insurance, because all of the cases that you guys been watching with me that I've been loading up here for court, it's always the same thing. And then when they run it, the person either doesn't have a license, they gave it up, or they're suspended, revoked. It's the same stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I can't wait to do a live stream. I can't wait to do a live
So
stream.
instead of getting their license back, they pay like $800 for some fake shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We have to know who you are. I just told my name is Asada L. But we are our own government. We have our own Morris national government. Yes, we do.
No, you don't.
It's not recognized by.
Yeah, not recognized by the state.
Okay, great.
No, it's not.
If we're able to find out that it's your.
Damn, when did they?
Maybe I
Did they yank her out? I
contact
don't
the
remember.
Berea Police Department and
Still in the car. Still in the car. Still in the car. Still in the car. Still in the car.
It's in Ohio.
know that.
All right, I'm gonna break the rest of your window.
Like I'm stupid.
I don't know your last name.
She's playing them.
You got the.
Jorge has always put the ones he loves first, but he's let his own dental care take a back seat. Time for a shift.
Man, she is still in the goddamn van.
Writing on a notepad. Bitch won't fucking cooperate.
U.S. Supreme Court says no license is necessary to drive an automobile on public highways, streets. No license.
No, it does not.
Is necessary to copy and.
The Supreme Court has not ruled on. Yeah. Of course.
Share freely. Name 4 Kansas. This is all Supreme Court law. And it says 43 U.S. Supreme.
All right, so you got to tell that to the judge. Oh, I thought this is one where they. I thought they took her out of that motherfucker. Damn. Well, I just gave her a bunch of citations. I guess.
Now,
just
you can
a
go to
handful
court
of
with all your documents,
citations.
everything like that. You can prove your case. You can file the fees that you'd like against us and not against the court. Okay.
Right.
I just have to advise you that you have to appear in court. Okay. By signing it, you're not admitting guilt.
Oh, I'm not signing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just write it down as refused.
Yep. Refuse to sign. Won't show up.
Damn, see, I haven't watched that video in so long. I thought they fucking yanked their ass out of there. But I shall not disappoint.
But with my CCW, we walked into a club. There's like no weapons allowed, so I pulled out my gun and I gave it to the bartender, and I was like, "Hey, can you keep this for me till we leave?" He's like, "Yeah, sure." Then I came back out, and he gave me my gun back, and we all good.
Oh, this one. Well, actually,
Man, I can't believe I'm so old. I've had this CCW for like almost 30 years. Damn.
next, I don't want to do that one just yet. Let's see here. I got a good one. Fuck.
Rami Frez. Ram. Ramalama Ding Dong.
Nah, he'll be back. Maybe.
Well, Ram moved. Nip. Now he went off.
Damn. I got a great one. I really want to show if I can remember where it was. Fuck me.
Okay. Abuse.
I'm probably not gonna remember what the thumbnail is, but we're gonna do this one right quick because this is a crazy bitch. Me and Caldy revisited this bitch. Rome, I don't know if you have this link or not. Cop Cam Max.
Ron's putting on his backpack. He's about to go out on a walkabout.
Cause I'm not sure.
I always have my backpack on. Always have my backpack on me. I take
Yeah, you never know when you have to go on a walkabout.
No. Like, I always take my bag downstairs. I always do. My parents were like, "Are you going on a trip?" No, I'm not going on a trip. I've got so much stuff in my bag. I've got my
Yeah, you got
iPad.
it. You have MP5 with the fucking songs that are on it in your bag, don't you?
No, I don't.
God damn it, Rome, you do have that one. Hell yeah.
Rome. Once again.
This one, this is a video I like to call Wasted Talent. And you'll see. Because this bitch is from my neck of the
Pursue a
woods.
driver for a simple speeding violation, but the woman behind the wheel, who may have some anger management issues, insists the officer has no right to ticket her because she parked before he activated his lights. Then things get even stranger when she accuses the officer himself of committing a traffic violation.
Hello? I'm on the phone with your police department right now. You can't pull me over when my car's off. Yeah, I can, because I got you speeding before you were stopped, so. You should have had your lights on. You can't have your lights on and pull me over after. You have a cop right here trying to pull me over when my car's off and I'm being parked out parking spot. That's illegal and you can't do that. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel safe and I want him away from my car. 9989. Do you mind coming to my stop? That's him talking. That's your little friend. Go to the sergeant. I want his sergeant here now.
No, wait a minute.
He's on his way. I just don't have a person. I've been in a parking spot and some guy thought that he could do something here. Pathetic fucking shit. When the fuck is he gonna get here? Wow, yeah. Oh shit. When the fuck is he getting here?
This might not be the one.
What's the 9989?
Damn, what is this ETA? I got some white privilege. I'm signing the fucking light in my fucking window.
White privilege.
Trigger happy.
I'm pretty sure you're white privileged too, sugar.
It pisses me off because I don't think this is the video I was looking for. Oh, it was.
I'd be on some white people shit.
Should have been. I tell you what. We'll play that one. While the other one, I'll go look for
Face
it.
friends down the street, huh? Alright, fucking what it do now, you fucking idiot!
Negative. I'm waiting for my sergeant, another unit. She's irate.
Yeah, why don't they hurry the fuck up now?
She's irate. Are you sure?
I'm getting harassed by a police officer illegally, and I feel unsafe, and I want to get you away from me. Yeah, when they get there, and oh no, I just called 911 if it's a fucking emergency. Do you know what the fuck that means?
Oh, wait. That is her.
Fucking emergency! You're fucking shit-faced pig! Won't leave me the fuck alone!
Oh, here we go. Yes.
Oh yeah, this was the one I wanted to do a fucking album with.
I literally walked up to the car. She's irate. I got her 57.
Yeah, Cody found someone who actually did a metal remix with her. Then I have to get Cody on here to reshare that video. Fuck.
God damn it. He called and beat me to it.
It was hilarious.
And as I walked up, she's just losing her mind. So
okay, is she by herself?
Yeah.
Have you had really no conversation with her yet?
Nope. She literally has just been yelling and calling 911. So I called you right away.
Okay. How you doing? I'm the sergeant you requested.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
What the fuck is going on?
Well, from my understanding is you were traveling 57 in a 40-mile-an-hour zone, and that was the reason for the stop.
I'm getting a fucking parking spot.
No, that's not.
That's
you sure about that?
Yeah.
So you,
I was in the parking spot before that fucking turned his fucking lights on.
you might have parked, and then he
That
conducted the traffic stop. That can't happen.
I've been parked for a good minute. Can't fucking do that.
Sure you can.
No, the fuck he can't.
Yeah, you can. Actually.
When you pulled into that parking spot, he activated his lights. So no, false.
Okay.
Get video.
I don't need to pull his video right now.
Get video.
Ma'am, I don't need to pull his video right now.
Get back and word
Because
against
I can't, because on that SD card.
Okay, well, here's what's going to happen then. All right. We'll write you the citation, and then you can take it. Yep. That's what's going to happen. Okay. I understand that you might not feel that's right.
No, you don't. If you want to fucking die, get the fuck away from me. Get away from me.
You screaming at me is not going to solve anything right now.
Okay, that's a threat.
Yeah. That's definitely not kosher.
You said you wanted to get her in a music band while you if you had a music band, you'd employ her to come inside and scream on the mic when she's
Yeah, I'll play guitar and she can scream all she wants. Hello, kitty.
Hold on, Rom. Hold on. Let me just set a stage of what I'm talking about. I'm only gonna play a couple seconds because of the strike shit. But don't worry, I'm not gonna play the whole song. I'm gonna play just enough to keep it out of that range. So
But
don't worry. Don't worry.
You're in strike range.
Don't worry. I just want to give you an example of what I don't know what the exposure is in like Sri Lanka and Australia, but hold on. I got you. Don't worry. I got you. There it is. The lead singer of this band is a female. I had to double check it several times because she's cute and she has an amazing screamo voice. Well, metal
What is
voice.
it? Is it Soleaf?
Is it Evan Sense?
Let me find the right part of this video to justify her vocals.
If you played Soleaf, I'd be so proud of you right now.
Wouldn't we all?
Hold on, let me cue this up properly. Actually, let me go to the chorus.
Head banging style.
This is Baby Barbie. Barbie babies, whatever they're called. Come on, give us a hint.
Okay, right there. All right, that'll be good. I'll come back to this bitch and we'll do a comparison. Here we go. This is a great band, Arch Enemy. Let's play a
I
snippet.
forgot about them.
That's all her.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is all her growling and screaming like that.
Some people have it, some people don't. Just like the girl in Flyleaf, just like Ginger.
Kitty? Shit.
Kitty. Yeah, Kitty.
I want to put a
Yeah,
ring
Kitty.
on that girl's finger.
Dude, Kitty is my favorite.
But for those who don't know, check out this band. This is Arch Enemy. Dear God, I'll just drop down because right here, Arch Enemy. The Eagle Flies Alone. Check the song out and check out some of their other ones. That's all.
Yes,
her.
please do.
I didn't believe it to begin with. I had to check to see if she was like trans or something. I was like, what the fuck? When I first heard this song, I was like, hey, all the research I did was like, oh, she's legit. That's wow. And I was shocked and amazed. I'm just like, you don't see too much of that nowadays. And they're kind of a younger band in the sense of, I think they've been around since about 2015, maybe 13. Somewhere they might be younger than that, but
Yeah, right
they
around
got
Kitty.
their fucking promise or their prominence, shall we say. And she's just a fucking badass vocalist.
Yeah, I have a Kitty short. If you haven't checked out the documentary on Kitty, I think it was on Netflix a while back, but I don't know if they still have it up. But they're all talking about how they came up and stuff, and it was great.
So with her, with that establishment, this bitch right here.
Are you threatening me now? You want to be?
It's kind of you. I think she could vocalize that. I really think she could.
I think we could. I think we tweak a couple buttons on it, and
I honestly think she could channel her anger with that screaming, she could vocalize it and be the lead singer of a fucking metal band.
Yeah, we
Especially
could
some heavy
we could move the sliders a little bit for the lead song.
I don't even think we need to move the slide. Well, yeah, there would be some sliding involved, but she's there. She. Oh, hold. Listen.
Are you okay?
That's so high pitched.
Yeah, that's her first song. Yeah, away from me. Just-
You're just breaking your own stuff. Why'd you pull in here?
Staying consistent with that tone of "get away from me." She said it the first time, and
Yeah,
she said it the
she's
second
got
time.
great breath control.
She stayed right there in the same range. I was like, I can work with that. I mean,
my officer let you up.
Just don't stand behind the car in case she decides to back out.
Oh, I don't believe that.
No, you want to rescue standby?
No, fine right now.
Okay.
Okay. There's no need to call 911 again. Get the away from my car! Okay, as soon as I have the identification, we'll write your citation. We'll be out of here.
Why don't you fucking fetch it, you fucking dog?
Get away from me!
Yes.
You recognize it?
Yes.
Yeah, I've dealt with it before.
You can just disconnect with her. We're here. If you want to. I mean, she's just gonna keep yelling at you.
Then a little double bass. Get away from me!
Excuse me, officer. She's not yelling. She's screaming. That's it. There she goes. Shut up!
Oh yeah, that would be the end. Fuck.
Citation and your ID badge. Through the window?
To the wall.
Is your citation for speed? Yeah, are you fucking guy? Can you get the fuck out of here?
Just dumped it in the window.
This is me about a month into my GLP-1 medication treatment.
Yes, shut up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You were fat, now you're not. Okay, gotcha.
You can start with medical treatment.
After slipping the speeding ticket through her cracked window, the officers figured they were done with her for the night. But as they pulled away, the woman took issue with the sergeant's driving and decided to follow him all the way to the police station.
Okay, so this is where the fun begins.
Yeah.
This is where we really learn about her vocal fry.
During the 5-minute drive, she's had an opportunity to calm herself down.
She followed the cop. She followed the goddamn cop, the sergeant, back to the police station because she didn't like a traffic maneuver he did. This is called, hello, arrest me. Fuck.
So I have to follow every fucking law, but that fucking faggot can leave the fucking scene without a turn signal? Give him a ticket!
Do you need an ambulance?
He doesn't have a turn signal! Give him a ticket!
You need to go to the... Okay. Okay.
He can do whatever he wants. Give him a ticket.
Fucking come on!
It's not gonna happen.
Fucking come on.
Anything else we can help you with tonight?
Yeah.
Her windshield wipers are going. There's no rain falling.
Yeah, you're a little bit off kilter there, bud.
Spoiler alert. Typically in situations like this, they kind of lose steam, lose their voice. and they get slower and slower and lower and lower with their screen. That doesn't happen here. She's
No.
all in.
It's not going to happen.
What the f does he get to do whatever the fuck he wants for?
I just want to know, are you okay?
Yes,
Fucking dumbass! Why the fuck doesn't he get a ticket?
Anybody want to guess her age? I have no idea. I
looks
don't know if they say it.
She looks
I would say 30-ish.
I'm gonna say 28. I don't know. 28 stands out to me, which is sad.
20 or 25. I'm saying that. I'm saying in between those.
I would say about to hit 30.
I'm not sure if they ever got her ID. I don't remember.
I can help you talk to somebody.
He didn't use his turn signal!
It's that one right there. That's when I was. That's when I fell in love with her. That's the name of the next song or the next album. Like, dear God, this bitch.
Oh man, I got a lot of work to do tomorrow morning. Try to chop that up.
Man, can I please call you an ambulance? Do you have any thoughts of harming yourself?
Oh, Rome says 21. Maybe. She might be. I
don't think so.
She's all out from here, man.
What are you calling?
Shut the fuck up!
Okay.
Oh.
If you keep calling 911, you could. It's not.
I am getting harassed! People are breaking the law!
It's not in line against.
You're screaming at the 911 dispatcher right now. Click.
That poor lady's headphones just blew off her head. Like, oh shit, I can't fucking hear what the fuck you're saying.
This fucking bitch.
You can hang up.
So what the fuck are they being retarded for? Don't they need to do what the fuck?
I don't know what you're saying, ma'am. It's a fucking...
now!
Jayla, you are in.
Ooh, I guess I could see a 21. Huh. I don't know.
She's about 30. She's driving a Kia.
She got her wiper blades on, though. However that happened.
Emotional state.
Her name is Jayla. That's a...
Jayla.
I've just never heard that name. I've just
like
never heard that name. She looks like a Bethany. I don't know, in my eyes. Bethany or Elizabeth.
Killing Heidi's got a hot girl in their band.
Can't talk with you.
All of you stupid, fat, fucking white privileged motherfuckers! Get
And what color are you again? Of course, I'm the first one to speak out and say I don't believe in calling people white, black, all that shit. But for you to say that in this situation, what are you again?
Yeah.
Hi, Stephanie. How are you? Good to see you. You just walked into the most awesomest metal lead singer audition ever.
What, killing Heidi?
Make me money, and you do whatever the fuck you want. I wish I was a cop so I could shoot all of you the fuck up and get a pat on the back for it.
Oh,
Okay. Cool. That's a chorus.
Chorus, yeah, that was the chorus.
You stupid!
Killing Heidi even sings like this.
I gotta fucking damn it, I need to hit Caldy up because he found the video where it was like a Swedish metal guitar player. He did a metal track to this. Fuck, I gotta hit Caldy up. I forgot to ask him to send me the link. Fuck.
They're not. You're going to. You could get charged. Okay.
I'll do a track to it and I'll send you it.
Oh, she rolled the window up. Maybe it'll get quieter. So she's on the phone with her producer right now, talking about, I got the dopest metal album we're gonna make this year.
Everyone should give their dog.
I feel more sorry for those wiper blades because they're just getting worn out right now.
Those wiper blades. Don't let her. What? Don't let her. Oh.
They don't look cheap. Okay, I thought I skipped this.
She rode me the entire way from that stop back.
She keeps calling 911. We'll use that as an avenue, just like the other night.
I'm
just
taking
to get her out of the car. She'll go to the hospital.
She threatened to run us over. She threatened to shoot us.
I just don't want to fight with her in the car with her running. So if we can get her out, if we can get her out, if she can get out on her own, if we can get her out somehow.
She needs to go to a medical center. She needs to go to a medical center. That's where she needs to go.
I'm sorry, if we can get her out somehow. Taser?
Yeah, I'm
Thanks.
She's a screamer.
I guess.
Long there. In the medical center.
God damn it! I don't want to waste a to be fair on it, but you break the goddamn window and tase the shit out of her ass. I don't remember how this ended. Well, aside of the dopest metal album ever made, but I don't remember how this incident ended.
Would you like to talk to him?
Yeah, I fucking want get the fuck over here now.
Well, he's not going to come over there. Would you like to talk to him?
You were wearing glasses a minute ago. Where'd they go?
Did I not just fucking say yeah? Am I retarded? Am I fucking stuttering?
He'll talk with you on the sidewalk.
Why the fuck do I need to get on a sidewalk? I will pull the fuck over there then.
He was like, whichever officer pulled away without their.
He'll talk to you on the sidewalk. He's not going to talk.
So I need to pull the fuck over there because he's that fucking fat and lazy.
Well, if you would like to.
Keep in mind, they had her on a traffic stop earlier. She followed them to this point. She followed them and caused all of this.
Have a conversation. You can attempt it.
Oh shit.
Signal when you're leaving, huh?
When didn't I use my signal?
When you were leaving, you didn't use it, and you saw me following you, and then you thought to start fucking using it. You know you didn't use it.
When I actually hit scroll.
Yeah.
Can you let me finish so I can answer your question or no?
Go ahead.
Wait, I used my signal.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Can I answer
I'm sorry,
your
you think that way,
question?
but I did.
Literally, you and your fucking butt buddy did it.
Oh.
Both of you fucking did it.
Right.
You can believe that, but I know I did. I used to make my right hand turn, and then my left hand turn, and then my right hand turn, and then my left hand turn.
Oh my fucking god!
I did it.
No, you didn't.
Jayla, would you like to file a complaint? Yeah. Then you can have the login with the paperwork for you.
There we go.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to find Rem's link.
Yeah.
I like those pants.
Okay, hands behind you.
Yeah, watch out, it's broken!
Hands behind your back.
Ow!
Right, just.
It's fucking broken. Ah.
You're touching my broken hand! You're touching my broken hand!
And
Watch your mouth. She's sweaty.
You're touching my broken hand!
Get it in.
yeah, that's my broken. I love how
She's all sweaty. Mom spaghetti.
I love how these instigators just, once they realize shit has hit the fan, they start screaming the injuries that they have that the officers never would have known about because, well, you didn't mention it beforehand before you decided to fight, resist, and act like a, well, idiot or the lead candidate to audition for a fucking metal band. You could have mentioned that before. Fuck. But here we are.
Yeah, like I would say I have a shoulder injury, so can you put the 4-link cuffs on me? They're like, all right, yeah. Cool.
No! There's no
Stay on your side. Just stay on your side.
I can really see.
No, look, Charles, if I was married to this, she'd have some act right in her life, and she wouldn't be the lead singer of my band.
For real.
I got faith and potential in her. I can channel this anger. I think.
And she has very good breath control.
She hasn't. She's been. That's part of it. She has been screaming at that level all this time, and it doesn't sound like her voice is going away at all.
Nope.
So you could carry this for a couple songs while we do a set on stage. I see the potential in that voice, but too bad you're going to be in jail. I'm good.
You could have been a star, but now you're not.
Yeah. A Star's Born. Oh, it died. That light died.
It happens.
Oh, fucking wife.
Would you like to sit up? Would you like to sit up?
I want to sit up.
Okay, that's what you're gonna do. Bring your knees up. Bring your knees up.
And then she goes into the George Floyd war cry. I
can't breathe.
Okay.
You can sit up, but if you fight or resist here, you're gonna have to go back right there. Just sit.
Just stand like that.
Breath control.
Oh, it's broken. I'm not doing shit with that hand.
Yeah, there you go. Your diaphragm.
My car!
Yes.
Get the movie so an ambulance can get through.
What fucking ambulance? I'm not getting in a fucking ambulance. No, you're gonna repo my fucking car!
No.
She still got it all this
Yeah.
time, and she went back to normal voice. Oh, you can't read. Like Jesus Christ!
The diaphragm is powerful in this one.
I need to fucking write out a contract for you. Fucking shit.
We got a
I know,
contract.
right?
You said Rom?
We got a contract coming up later. Like a contract.
Well, Rom's writing up the contract. He's like, okay, gotcha.
I like those pants, though. I really do. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's pretty cool.
It's not, I don't know. Anyway, I like a chick.
I got a pair of those.
It's kind of like that kind of tighter up top that gets that little flare bottom. Not quite bell bottoms, but just kind of flare.
Yeah, just like a little boot flare.
Yeah, I got a couple pair of jeans, kind of like that. Not really, but they kind of create that feel. I don't know. I just always like those kind of pairs. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah,
but then also I fucking
I got
have
a pair
Jinkos
of
and
boot
kickwear.
flares.
They're just huge. Parachute pants and all that shit. Anyway.
You
That was
could fall off a
scream.
6-story building and die in Jinkos.
Oh, I gotta bring that one back. That was a good fucking scream. Dear God, let's go back 10 seconds.
You give me my car! Give me my car! Give your fucking repo!
No, I'm not. Just in the car, it's fine. We'll carry her.
No, give me my car!
Get in here. Each grab a leg. One, you know. Grab a leg. No, what? No!
Oh no!
God damn.
Yeah, you stupid.
Well, since your leg is up here while you tried to kick me in the face, I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to it. This other officer is gonna take you out of the way. We're gonna carry you to the fucking car. Oh my God!
That contract though, you're still getting that contract though. It's coming to you.
Crazy bitch.
That's what the fuck happens when you touch my shit.
Okay.
Hold it down. What's that for?
Give me my phone!
No.
Give me my phone!
They always want their damn phone. I never understood that. I guess it's the attachment theory kind of thing. These motherfuckers always want their damn phone. Like they're gonna make a phone call while they're in handcuffs. No.
Give me my phone!
No.
You okay?
Now you stupid shit. You retarded? What the fuck am I gonna move? Give me my phone!
No.
Welding is a limitless area that can take you in avenues and places that you would never.
Also no.
Bro, what the fuck?
Hey,
Give me my phone, bro!
All right. We have I'll do it. Let's start with the light. There we go.
What the fuck, bro? Give me my phone!
No.
Give me my fucking phone! Give me my fucking phone!
Yeah, where's the split hood? You don't carry a split hood? Anybody got a split hood? Yep, check it on Adam's face.
Don't touch my face! Don't touch my face! Don't touch my
Yes. All right, lean forward.
I want my phone! Give me my phone! I want my phone!
No.
Don't touch my face! Don't touch my face, please! Please don't touch my face!
You want to sit up?
I
I can't see shit. I want to sit up. Please sit up. Secure. Until I can run it.
So she's essentially gone into Jonathan Davis mode. It was a hidden track on one of the Korn albums. I think it was the second album. Oh dear God. That track was a little child looking so sweet. Come out and play. I'll be. But at the end, like near the end of that song, he goes into this crying fit. And that's what she sounded like right there. Hold on. I gotta plug in my headset. I might lose you for a second. Alright, let's see what happens here. I forgot to charge this goddamn headset.
I need a lockdown.
Where the f is my phone? You don't get to do home
when I was trying to put the
from me.
she goes in.
That's what the f happens when you touch my ass, you dirty hoe.
Right.
When do I get my phone back? When? Oh, what f***ing time is it? My animal keep medicine! I want my f***ing phone!
Okay, number one, nobody was trying to touch your ass at all. You ain't got one. Number two, wait till you get your phone back. What then? That sounds like a threat. Number three, would you like to sign this contract? Number four, fuck all that. Shut up.
Who got spit on? You got spit on?
Yeah.
The face?
No, don't fucking lie.
She says you want to stab somebody, shoot somebody.
Run me over.
Run them over. Okay.
Follow them.
When the f do I get my phone?
Her phone's on the red thing.
Your personal possessions will be given to you at the hospital, okay?
No, I want my phone now.
At the hospital.
Someone take my car to hospital.
You go in.
A few months after this incident, the woman was arrested again, caught in another wild confrontation you'll want to see. As for this case, she was charged.
Link. Is there video of this? I want to see it.
With 3 counts of aggravated battery on a peace officer, disorderly conduct, and filing a false 911 report. She was adjudicated guilty of filing the false report, while the other charges were dropped. She was sentenced to 90 days in jail, but she had already served 141, so no additional time was required. She also received 24 months of probation with conditions including random drug testing, community service, and a curfew. On top of that, she was ordered to pay more than $3,000 in fines and fees.
Yes,
Taking my car to the hospital.
I think we told.
Don't miss the sequel to this video, or watch another exciting episode of Cop Cam Max. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe to Cop Cam Max.
Okay, so I'm going to get my other headset and bring it on the road with me. Fucking shit. But that was so nice, crazy bitch. Who needs to fucking have a contract signed with a nice metal band that'll do her well? Ah! But that was her. Yeah, I had to get with Cody to find a video that did that damn.
The screaming girl from Killing Heidi and Evansons. Because they also scream the way she screamed. They might even scream a little bit louder, who knows?
Oh, I fucking love her. She's such a delight. Let me see here. Let me find.
I used to be a Evansons and a Killing Heidi fan, but not anymore. They're they're too much for me now. Same as Linkin Park, too much for me. But they're all. Well, Linkin Park stopped singing now because of Chester. Right.
Oh, okay. Uh, 2 seconds. Hold on. There. All right. There it is. Let's see here. Dumb's doing a dumb. Ooh, I wonder if this is the one. I think it is. Please stand by. Let me. No, that's. No, that's not even the fucking shit I clicked on.
Yeah. Evan Sands and Linkin Park, two of my favorite bands
What was that?
for
What was
sure.
that? What did you say, Hannibal?
Evan Sands and Linkin Park, two of my favorite bands
Oh, they
for
are.
sure.
What about
Yeah.
what about Killing Heidi? Killing Heidi, I used to like, but not anymore. She's too loud for me. I think singing Killing Heidi girl.
She has great melody but she can do her thing as well.
She can't she? The the Killing Heidi girl. She can do a lot.
Yeah, she can cut through really well.
She's quite good looking too, isn't she? Hannibal.
I suppose, but
I mean, even Avril Lavigne is hot too. No doubt about it. No doubt. Even Britney Spears is hot too.
no, not my flavor.
What about what's her name? Beyonce's hot. Beyonce's good. Beyonce's great.
Well, she's older than me, so she can go ahead and F off.
Kylie Minogue's good too. Kylie Minogue's hot too.
Yeah, all the single ladies. All the single ladies.
Danny Minogue, you know Danny, her sister, Kylie's sister Danny.
What was that, Ron?
Kylie's sister Danny.
Kylie.
Kylie's sister. Kylie's, I think, big sister or little sister. I think.
I'm not sure. Probably heard it in passing, but not.
Yeah.
Because I listen to a lot of British rap.
Yeah. I mean, there's some good rappers around too.
Oh yeah, they have a ton. Pete and Boz, and of course Ren.
Eminem was good in his day. Also, 50 Cent.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh, that's going on. Jay-Z was good too. Jay-Z, I think he's still singing, isn't he? Surely Jay-Z's still singing, right? Any news on Jay-Z if he's still singing or what? Surely he must be doing something. Something in his life. Oh. So what do you got planned for tomorrow? Hannibal, you got work tomorrow, all day tomorrow? You're working all day tomorrow, right?
Yep, 2 p.m. to 11 a.m. Well, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Sorry. For the next 2 days, and then I'm on the 8 to midnight shift, and then another 8 to 8 shift coming up on the weekend. 2 days in a row. Eight p.m. to 8 a.m. 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. 2 days in a row. But whatever brings in the money.
Whatever happens, right? Whatever happens, right, bro? Whatever happens.
Yep, I'm supposed to get my one card for Northrop Grumman on May 1st, and then I'm supposed to get my employee Northrop Grumman card for Northrop Grumman on June 2nd. So
That's cool. That's all right. Wonderful.
yeah, I'll be making a bit of dough. Finally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it sucked going from making $96,000 to $15 an hour, but it takes a minute.
What? So you quit your job or something, or what?
Yeah, I'm quitting Walmart on the 30th, and then I'm with Allied Security until I get picked up by Northrop Grumman.
Where are you going to next? Where's your next location? Not another Walmart in your location, is there?
General Atomics.
I know you're getting sick of Walmart.
Yeah, it's pretty bum. But yeah, I've been working at General Dynamics as well for a couple weeks. So I'm kind of filling roles for them until I get my badge from Northrop Grumman, and then I'm gonna actually work for Northrop Grumman.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's all right.
Not, yeah, not security, but just working for them.
Hey, you look good. You do well in security, Hannibal. You do well in security.
Yeah, I do pretty good.
I'm gonna have to end this right here because I am having headset difficulties here. Although some of it should charge while I'm fucking talking on it, but it's not doing that. So I'm gonna end this right here. Unless I go inside and buy a new headset.
No, don't do that. He's gonna charge your shit up. Like mine's on medium right now, so I'm about half out of power. Probably on low.
No, this is like a more expensive model, and the cheaper ones, you can talk on them while they're charging. This one won't do it.
I should use my sound card system while Sick goes out to have a smoke. Next time I'll do that. Speak to Mike.
And this is why I meant to bring my other set of headphones. Fuck. But we're gonna go ahead. God damn
You're
it.
right, bro. You've been on for like 10 hours now.
No, I do not want to end this stream. Fuck.
We've got about 8
Damn headset is dying.
8
Well,
hours.
it's dead. Fuck. But shout out to everybody that came and joined in. Thank you for joining in this madness. I guess we'll go ahead and call it a night. Fuck it. Shit. Gonna stream tomorrow. Early. 'Cause I ain't got shit to do tomorrow. So, thank you everybody. Big love, big kisses, big shout outs to everybody who has come in this special big shout out to my number one with the room herself. But I am I'm gonna have to shut this down. This damn headset. Fucking shit.
Thank you, Florence. Thank you, GV.
And now it's beeping again. Dear God. Alright. I'm done. Dear God. I guess 7 hours good enough. Shit. Fucking hell. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rom. Thank you, Hannibal. Thank you for coming up here. Fucking Tink. I don't know where she is. She probably passed out. But
Thank you, Sick.
we will see y'all tomorrow. I mean, shit. I'll be here. I don't know when I'm
Maybe.
I'm probably gonna start streaming about 11. I don't know yet. I ain't got shit.
Oh yeah, shit. Oh yeah, probably tomorrow anyway. So.
I ain't got a goddamn thing to do tomorrow. But yeah. So let me hop over here and let this damn thing charge through the night. Fucking hell. But
I gotta work at 2, so I'll be up about 11. Yes.
We'll talk to you all letters. Let Rome drop the links.
I'm on the treadmill.
Hey, she's spitting them out too. Look.
Rom is just
about to die. I'm about to fucking try to learn how to.
I'm on the treadmill. That's why I can't show my face.
Well, thank you for that.
I've got no shirt on. Unless you want me to thank the people.
You are not producer. All right.
All right, I'm gonna come on with a shirt on. Without my shirt. This is gonna be an only one-time thing. Guys, only one time I'm gonna do this. Only one time I'm gonna do this.
I will kick your ass right out studio. You hairy motherfucker. All right.
God, it's a woolly mammoth.
I want to thank these people. I want to thank Brady. I want to thank LTC, Marvi, Arlene, Newsing, UL, Shangy, Florange, Krista, and Price. Hopefully you guys will turn up into our next stream. But now I'm going to hand you back to the host, and hopefully to see you tomorrow, all of you.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you for joining. And please,
Yeah.
please subscribe to Sick and Hannibal and Producer and Tink Tink and whoever else is in our community. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just can't do shit without this fucking headset on my head. This is the only device I have for listening to this stream and microphone. This is all I have when I'm out on the road. And I thought I charged this motherfucker last night, and I was still beeping in my fucking ear. So it just kept dying. It's not fucking taking. All right, we're in this. We'll see you all tomorrow.
It's all good in the hood, man. It's all good in the hood.
I got no outro. Fucking shit. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Love you all. Big love.